YouTube. Guys, if you're already in the stream, there is so much going on. I think I've been delayed so much. Come on, YouTube, load. What is the main connection that I'm using right now? I need to find this one out, I guess. System settings. What is my actual main network connection? The Starlink. All right. Okie dokie. So let me see. This is streaming on X. And it started. And there are 0 viewers. Post this. All right. Which means this is streaming too. This is streaming too. All right. Okie dokie. So there should be a combined chat. Chat settings. Okay. Embedded chat from any live stream. And we should be good to go. This is really big, but either way, then I can see something. So, I am ready to go on a long trip. A long trip. Altogether about 2,200 and something miles. So, in order to make this fun, there's nothing I can do other than you guys. So you can dock this in there. That's even better. So, I'm connected. Am I having X on here? Yeah, I want to see the stream in some way myself. And open live video so that I can follow along. Let me check the text. Yep, not the text, but the audio one more time. That's what I wanted to say. So what I have is, if you want to follow me along in terms of the, is this working here? If you want to follow me along, let me see. Can I unfold this so that it doesn't slide down? Oh, awesome. Come on. Go back to X. All right, so forgive me for I have been late, but I am just trying. There's a lot going on in this car right now. I can tell you that much. And it took me quite a while to set everything up. I can, on the first stop, I can actually kind of show you what's all going on. I have a camera here ready to come with me on a so I have a package where I can have a handheld camera so that I can walk around and show you something. So that's wirelessly. I have the laptop with all different cables and all different, excuse my French, shit going on right now. This is charging, the phone should be charging, the laptop should be charging, I should be connected to Speedify. And one thing I still want to do is set the trip. I'm not going home, I'm going to Yucca Valley and save this, reset this. So here we are. I haven't received the latest update yet, but what can you do? That's just how it is. I there other stuff happened. So either way, I'm leaving now, and that's all I can say. So actually, maybe I should set a timer. Yeah, let's do this. Where's the timer? I don't know how to work my iPhone. I can set a timer here. Stopwatch. I started at this time. So here we are. And hang on, am I really live here? I mean live in terms of, yep, skip to live. Skip to live. Okay, now I'm live. There will obviously be traffic. That's unfortunate. It's a long journey. Let me see how far I might get today. So it tells me to charge in Leeds, but I think I can make it to Gwyn because I charged up to 100%. My power bank is on 95, so it will be charged up at some point. And I was thinking maybe to run it on the power bank. Something just started charging. I did hear the sound. See how quickly it depletes, and then only charge the power bank while I'm supercharging. So there is for everybody that wants to follow me along, I have a link that's glimpse. So if you click the link, you should basically see where I am and see me all together. So if you want to come by, if you drive next to me, wave, whatever it is, that's just what's going on. So why is the camera on the top not moving? I'm still, man, here we are. See, this is all stuff that you have to do. I'm not sure what's going on. Roof camera. Yeah. I don't know what happened. Are we still streaming? Okay. That was actually good right now. So I'm not sure what happened with my camera. See, this is where it's very, very difficult if you do things on your own. Obviously, I have to drive and focus more on supervising here. But let's see. Open live video. Okay. So it obviously does refresh the stream. Then the software does this automatically. So guys, it's not easy. OBS crashed on me. I'm not really sure why. No idea. But here we are again, trying it again. And one thing I wanted to see. No idea. Yep. Sound is good. And I wanted to see how glimpse seems to be glimpse. Okay. I mean, it is not easy, guys. So I'm trying to do all I can here to manage all the stuff. I want to see the chat. Yeah, I'm paying attention. Pop this out. Okay. So if somebody is already online, can send me a message, a chat message or so, would be awesome. All right, off we go to a very long, very long journey. And I may say things and I may not speak the whole time, so yeah. Update. Oh, I need to update the app. Okay. That's what's going on. I had this phone in the drawer for the longest. I actually updated the operating system yesterday. It's an iPhone 15 Pro Max or whatever it is. No idea. Okay. We are slowing down. And open this one. And let's see what X does now. So I am live streaming. And what do I have to set up there? Oh, come on. Okay, so this is going back to my live stream. This is so dumb. Okay. Share. I can't operate an iPhone. I'm actually a I'm an Android person. So I thought if you click this, then share via. Oh, okay. Share via X is not here. I don't know. I'm paying attention, guys. There's only so much I can do. Okay, I don't know how this works, but if somebody can post the link, since this is going to be a long journey, that would be awesome. So I can go in this express lane, which I will. And I'm in the hurry profile, so I will keep it. Who's Albany? I'm sorry. I don't want to get any calls right now. Turn this a bit down. And yeah. It's still there. This might actually be too far away, this phone. But either way, let's keep it there. Awesome. Long drive. Let me know if the sound is too loud. I changed settings on my microphone. I think I'm talking too loud now. Before it was very, very dim. So I think I'm holding up traffic here. I have somebody behind me. And in theory, let me just try this one time, just with the chat, say hi or whatever, because this should come on. Hello. Send. Yep, it's coming up. Okay, cool. So in other words, I should be able to see messages that are coming in. Right now they're super big, like I'm doing an eye test. But when you have so much going on here, I don't really want to, read some tiny text somewhere. So. Let me see if, actually let me check YouTube as well. YouTube. Where's YouTube on my phone? Do I have it on here? Nope. Okay. I'm not an iPhone person, guys, so let me use my Android, which is getting hot. I might have to do something on that at some point. Let's see my... content... either way. Doesn't matter. Gonna do this on the computer. Where's my Andy? It's the wrong Andy. Is the German. Okay. Okie dokie. It's working too. All good. Thanks. I'm trying to have a safe trip. That's true. At some point I need to make this font smaller, but actually can do this just in the browser itself. Yeah. I don't want to get a strike here. So thank you. Maybe on Glimpse, I should not necessarily show my speed. Let me see what goes on there. Glimpse. So I'm not gonna do this the whole drive. I just started. Well, the speed is the speed. Okay. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what I feel about the speed advertisement. I may take this off. You know, it's it's not necessary. Come on. So things getting hot. So let's do this for the laptop and this for the phones. Okay. Both of those phones operate hotspots as well. And I am using Speedify um, in order to stream. So that's what's going on. And I have the police behind me. So if I get pulled over, guess what? You're gonna see it. Okay. Police closing in, which is signaling to me that they actually would go faster, and I'm holding them up. So. Oh man, so many things happening. $5.40 all the way to Shallowford Road. Okay. I may have to drink something, and I have some water in my fridge. Is my fridge on? Doesn't seem to be on. Can't really see it. Well, if it's not on, then it will be turned on whenever I stop, whenever that is. So, actually, let me see something. I want to go to Gwyn, and I don't want to charge. No. See, this is some BS that I don't want to do. I don't want the car to signal. I have the police behind me. So why would it signal when I don't really want to leave? Right? So I might have to take FSD off just because it's messing here with me trying to go over the double line. No, I don't want this. Stay below 62 to make it. Minus 2% on arrival. We can actually do that. So, let's see. So if it will indicate one more time, I will actually take it off FSD, because I'm not up for that BS here. So here would be an option to get out. If it wants to go again, but Who knows? By the way, thank you. I'm not sure if you can hear that or not, but let me just tone that a little bit more down because it doesn't really need to be very loud. So yeah. I'm going to run into traffic. I can see this already. So temperatures here probably 83 right now, 83, 84. I have my temperature set to the metric system, to Celsius. I cannot live with Fahrenheit, even though I moved here in 2006, but I don't know my Fahrenheit, so I have no idea. That much I can tell you. So we all come to a slowdown. Still going relatively fast. Thank you for loving the stream. I paid quite some money and effort to make it look like this, so it's not easy. And I do have a video on how I'm doing all of this. It's on my YouTube channel as well. So there's the police. Let's see what we do. We should slow down like really hard, but then the Mustang is doing this anyway. Since we cannot switch lanes, we are supposed to go very, very slow. Which I think FSD would have done anyway. Hang on just a second. I need to see if I can get a water out of my cooler. And I think it's not on. I think it's not on. But it's cool, but it's not ice cold. So, something I have to investigate on. And I can see it. The cooler is too far. It's too far over. I could take a picture with some phone. Either way. Again, if you want to follow me along, here is the link. I don't want to have it there all the time. Well, maybe I do. You let me know in the chat if you want to have it all the time or maybe not. I don't know. But that should be the link. glims.com /exclamation mark. Andy's a German, and there you can follow me along. And if you do this, you don't need to set up Glims. Thank you. You don't need to set up Glims yourself. You know, so if you live somewhere, don't dox yourself. It's not necessary. You can just follow on the web. You just basically type this in, or you know, wherever you want to get this from my post that I did. It's super simple. Kyle, Connor, and Andreas, they drove the Bolt, the new Bolt, Chevy Bolt, from actually from the track all the way to Virginia Beach, I think, and then from ocean to ocean, they drove all the way on I-70 from the East Coast all the way over to the West Coast to Los Angeles, and only charging at Iona stations. So that was awesome, and I loved it. I was in a live stream for many hours, during those days, and obviously went on the I-90 search along with Andreas and Kyle. That was awesome. This just, I just am happy to know Kyle and Andreas, and obviously would be, happy for any other adventure whenever it comes. Okay, lady, you a bit too loud with the car on shoulder ahead. I don't need to know this all the time. And I think you can set it. Oh, hang on. So here we are. The Mustang is leaving. The police car has left too. So no worries. So now estimated arrivals 0%. I have done this trip on a single charge. I didn't have as many electronics pulling power, so the thing is full. Let me see what happens. Outlets. If I turn outlets off. So is everything still working? Yeah. So it's on 100%. So let me see how long it will last on 100%. I do obviously want to have some outlets, but do those outlets work now? I don't really know. Outlets. Yeah. So they still work. Okay. It says 40 hours and 27 minutes. Okay, I like that. So let me just run it from that battery and not keep pulling any power from the car. I watched your live stream setup video, but how do you add the A-pillars? Okay, or do you only do that for editing videos? Yeah, so basically what I do is I'm recording it on the laptop as well. And then once I'm done with the live stream, I'm going into DaVinci Resolve and I layer up, multiple of those tracks. And I use Magic Mask and other mask tools in there to cut out the windows so that I only have the A-pillars left. I cut out this upper part here and make that transparent, and then I have it on 50% transparency so that you kind of see those A-pillars but not really blocking the view, so you can see through it. And I cut out, alongside the steering wheel and so on. And the biggest issue, obviously, it's super time consuming, is to use a Magic Mask just for myself so that you see the top of my head, not how it is right now. But again, using Magic Mask is hours of rendering. It takes, I don't know, like an hour of Magic Mask would be 5 hours of rendering or so, if not more. So I cannot do this with all of this video material that I'm recording right now. But there's another way that you can do it. It's called depth map or so. So the depth of the video it's kind of artificially too, so it can find out what is more in the foreground of the camera and what is farther away. And you can use this in order to make a mask as well. And that's going way faster. So once you kind of set this up, you can basically render it without any more delays. But rendering the whole stuff takes hours too. And when I use the depth mask, it will still bleed in. So it's not like a real good sort of thing, but either way. So I can stay in this lane because I have a green license plate. But yeah, let's see. So I'm in hurry. I'm not driving in Mad Max. That's a bit too much right now in terms of speed. I actually might dial it down to standard once I get through the city and see what my consumption is. I wish I would have gotten this new update, the spring update, but I I blame. How do I make this less loud? Um, it's the ringer. Oh, okay. Either way, yeah, you know, I blame Chris, Dirty Tesla, for saying something negative, saying something negative about this 14.3.3 build with the spring update baked in. So that's why I don't have it yet. So thank you, Chris. If you would, if you would be watching this, hang on. It's like I need to um, select Apple Music. No. How do I get to the settings? Okay, I got it. So I need to catch it right when it says something in order to turn it down. Um, you're very welcome. It's actually not very unique. Others, well, the pillars is, I think that's unique. Nobody else is doing this, but that was actually somebody saying that it looks like I'm sitting in a bathtub and it something is missing. Can you not just show a little bit more of the car, but not all of it in some way? And so I was thinking that it's not a bad idea. Why not doing this? And I did it with this, you know, transparent pillars and asked, you know, you think, you know, you mean something like this? And that's how we ended up with this signature now. I don't know if anybody else is doing it, but so now, by the way, the speed limit here, I'm way above the speed limit, and I turned the speed off on Glimpse. So by the way, again, if you want to follow me along, I put the link up again. Um, Everybody's going way faster here, so I turned my speed off, and I'm not really sure why I'm going in here now. No, 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 no. Please don't deviate from the road. It wants to take an exit. So no, I'm not gonna do this. Okay, so here's my disengagement because I don't want to be leaving the interstate. I want to stay in this carpool lane. So, Andreas, heading out now, unfortunately. Okay. He does not know. That's actually Andreas, who was in the bowl with Kyle. And so now that I'm driving myself here, I can't really respond. But I'm gonna go back into the carpool lane. Police reported ahead. Thank you. So here we are. It still tries to get me off this interstate here. And I don't know why, because I want to go through the city. And whatever way it wants me to go here, I don't want to go that way. It doesn't really help me much. So there was a disengagement. So now I'm driving myself because I don't want FSD to still get me off this interstate here. Maybe it wasn't a bad idea, who knows. But there's still an exit here on the left-hand side that I can take. So it wants me to get off on Cheshire. Let me see what it says here on traffic. Yesterday there was flooding here, so I'm not really sure if they do something about it or if there is anything.
Estimated time in traffic, 28 minutes.
28 minutes. Um, yeah, FSD Neff is in all its not glory right there. Yeah. So I have the option to continue on this journey here on the interstate, or actually continuing here helps me to get to Gwyn with the charge that I have. And actually, let me take a look. So it's 228 miles, which shouldn't really be a problem. Predicted range is 237, so that would work out. Yeah, the last 200 miles weren't so good, but let's keep this moving there. The last charger that I can or that I want to take is the one in Leeds. I don't want to take anyone in Birmingham because I don't want to, you know, boogie through the city there. I do not. So here comes the overall question: staying here or taking this exit on the left? Oh, so I don't understand. So let me go into Mad Max so that it kind of stays in this lane. Oh, geez. I'm not sure if you saw that, but it yanked the steering wheel over to still go in that gap here. So again, no, I don't want to go there. Please don't do this. Damn it. That's not cool. I could still take this exit. You know what? Let me do this because I want to drive more on FSD, and you guys, um, and then obviously I don't want to be on Mad Max. Let me go to standard. So it always boogies down here towards the stop sign. I don't know why, but it is very strange. Yeah, there's still somebody coming. Not sure yet. No, you can see that. So after that we can go, and we already start. Um, Let me see which way we are going. So we are actually going back onto the interstate. Um, it's like, come on. No, no, no. No other suggestions? That wasn't clever. So if I'm going back onto the interstate, I end up at the same. Look at the Waymo here. I'm ending up at the same traffic. Somebody behind it, behind the steering wheel. I'm pretty sure you saw that. So yeah, actually I can see it too now. Yep, lady sitting inside. Um, I do love the R12, RS2, and the R1S. So R1S, RS2, R2S, R2D2. Either way. I have brain fog right now. Let me see if I can. Let me see. I can call Andreas. You are live now. Now you
I'm
are
about,
live.
sorry. I'm about to take off. So, how's your drive going? I saw your live stream.
Yeah,
Wait, we can talk.
yeah. I mean, I'm just 35 minutes in, so
Oh, nice. Okay.
it's starting, so it's still quite some journey. But either way, I'm
Nice,
I'm
nice.
I'm live streaming too. Yeah, I watched
Yeah,
your
yeah.
your live stream all the way to to the beach. That was so
That's
awesome.
crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if the Wi-Fi is good on this flight. I might watch your live stream
Awesome. Cool.
and send you super chats.
No, don't do that. Do not do that.
Cool. Yeah, that was so crazy. That trip. Holy.
It was actually awesome. I mean, those 344 miles, that was
Yeah,
something. So
yeah, yeah.
I'm actually, oh, hang on, I'm driving myself, so nothing happened. I was just thinking, I was just thinking, um, hang on just a second, I need to see which way I'm going here. I don't want to be on the interstate.
Come on. FSD. Let FSD handle it.
Yeah. No, it wants to go back on the interstate, but I don't want to be on the interstate because
Oh,
I
okay.
just left the interstate in the
Uh-huh.
carpool lane in order to go in
Yeah.
parallel, but now it actually wants me to go back on the interstate, and I
Oh, okay,
can
okay.
see the traffic not. No, it's kind of moving, but it's not the main road up there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry we missed each other, but I need to go home. I'm so tired.
yeah, that
I,
was.
I lived 2.5 weeks out of my suitcase. I'm ready to go home.
Yeah, you already went over to Charlotte, not Charlotte,
Yeah.
but yeah, to Charlotte and so on.
Raleigh, Charlotte,
Yeah,
Taylor's the Dragon. Yeah. But yeah, let's hang out next time.
cool. Sounds good.
Sweet.
Have have a good
Uh,
flight.
thank you. And I'll turn your live stream, hopefully.
Yeah, let's see. You can write
Sounds good.
some nonsense if you want to then.
Sounds good.
Okay,
Safe
doke.
travels.
Okay, back on FSD.
Nice. Alrighty.
Oh,
Good
you
stuff.
have the security presentation already. You need to get off the phone now.
Yeah, I gotta pay attention.
Okay, pay attention in
Alrighty.
case of
Bye
a
bye.
water
Safe.
landing. Bye.
Safe drive. Bye, Andy. Ciao.
Bye. Okay, dokie. So I'm in chill right now. Let me go to Mad Max. So as you can see, again, I'm by myself here. So this is a one-man show, and if you have, if you respond to something or so, I can I can't multitask that fast. So the camera might get a little bit rain on it. If that's too much, then I can only do the cabin camera. That's a possibility too. Let's see how that goes right now. Maybe it's gonna be flooding like yesterday again here. Let me look at the weather. It's just a little cell here, and then there's more coming. Okay. All right. Um, One thing I did, I put some ceramic coating over the camera lens of the roof camera. So let me know. Yeah, that was an amazing trip. Yeah, let me know if I need to switch over or turn this camera off. It would look like this then. versus this one. I like this view more so because obviously you can see better, but by not moving, I'm obviously not moving the water away. So that's kind of a thing at this point. The person next to me is looking at me like, whom am I talking to? So if that's gonna be all too much with the rain, we see. So let me see which way we are going. Okay, yeah, that's actually an interesting way. I expected this much traffic leaving at the time that I left. So not much you can do. Need to drink something. The person in front of this pickup truck is turning left. Or actually that might be the left lane. So he's running shirtless. Since this may be more of a nerd channel, there's not much to see. Ladies missing out. So yeah, I'm not sure if you found out already or not, but there was a rain cell over Atlanta yesterday that didn't move, and it just basically kept dumping water. Just a crazy amount of water. Look at this. We are still seeing those lanes here. Um, yeah, crazy amount of water, and it there was flooding. So some Waymos got stuck in the water. Some other people. I saw a clip where a police officer took somebody out of a car, smashing the window. I'm not really sure if that was necessary, but maybe, the power wasn't working anymore or so for the windows to go down. I don't know. But it was bad. So you don't mind the rain on the cam? Yeah. I'm looking at it too here. And yes, I mean, it's there. Hang on one second. Mute myself. Yeah, it's there, but it's a bit more like a window. You're looking outside the window. And I think from the as soon as I'm going faster, it will wipe itself off, because I did put some ceramic coating on the lens. So here we are, water standing, and this dude that was just walking on the right hand side was drenched wet. As you can see, if somebody's driving here, they are, spraying the water. So FSD does tell me it may be degraded because poor weather was being detected, but it's still doing a good job. Look at the water spray here of that Jimmy Jones with the bullet holes. Yeah, one thing I need to, there's so much I have installed here in this car. Right now, nobody else can sit in here, just me, because there's my cooler in the back. There is this power pack, which I could have set on the, yeah, either way. Could have put on the seat, but then I would have to strap it in. I have the Starlink on the roof. I have the Starlink Mini inside. Again, if you want to see how I'm doing this, on my YouTube channel is a video that is going through all of this. And the people that are on X watching me streaming right now, it is on X as well, but I think it's easier to find on the YouTube channel. So, still minus 2% on arrival. So let's see how that works out. So here we are, rain coming to a sort of stop, and let's see how the camera lens will work itself out. So yeah, one thing maybe to install would be a blower, um, like with compressed air blowing on the lens, cleaning it. I was live streaming last year when I came back from Yucca Valley, and I used my oh, see, we just went around this. Yep, he wants to go, and we let him. Um, I was live streaming using my Insta360 camera, which I put on the roof as well. And come on, the wiper is wiping for nothing, really. Let me show you. Come on. Oh, here. Look, it's wiping, but there isn't anything. It's like, come on. Um, and it started to snow when I was live streaming. And it was crazy. I mean, the snow accumulated on the camera and then froze over as well. So it was something. Then my repeater cameras froze over, and the bumper camera had like, I mean, half an inch of ice over it. It was brutal. My windshield wasn't really clean from the outside. So let's see how we solve this one here. There's a curb here, which obviously we can't really see now. But I didn't hit a curb, so it worked. Starlink may not actually stream anything right now, and I'm just seeing that my my hotspot is not doing it that much. So if this stream is freezing for too long with the restream, it will actually create a new one. So if you guys can still hear me, there's nothing I can do right now. I see the stream is kind of pausing. Let me see if I can skip to live.
Estimated time in traffic, 7 minutes.
So that's why I also don't really like to go, let me see. If it started a new stream, that happens too. Or I may not see the stream because, yeah, here's the thing. um, I can't hear. You want to go over? What's what?
A camera?
Yeah,
Why?
because I'm live streaming.
Huh?
I'm live streaming.
I can hear
I'm live streaming.
you. Okay, you stream.
You know, using Starlink on this phone. And by using Starlink, which I don't have right now, obviously, I can't really. Well, it seems like the stream died, from what I can see at Speedify. So yeah, that's very unfortunate here. Let me put this back on, and let me actually see if I can, since I'm not moving, what happens. So X is offline, but I'm streaming on YouTube. Huh. So that will create a new stream now. This is kind of, I wish it would keep the stream, but you have to pay for it then. So I don't want to pay a business plan here. I just have to see how this all works out. Let me see how the stream looks on YouTube. Yeah. Let me see how it looks like on X now. It's still having issues. Okay, so we have a pedestrian walking over too, and obviously let them pass. Oh, this is my live stream. Ah, I hate this thing. There is no real order in this X app here. When you click on your own icon, it says open live video and then view profile photo. And every now and then it swaps it out. Then the live video is on the bottom or it is on the top again, so you can't really see it. Thank you so much. Okie dokie. So we don't block the intersection, that's why we stop here. And there's the yellow light, and we are not going. I'm in Mad Max. So, okay, so if you are on X, or even if you are on YouTube, with those buildings here and my hotspots and my Starlink, I cannot always guarantee that Speedify does manage to find the best connection, and so sometimes I'm losing the stream. That can happen, and since I'm using restream.io, it creates a new stream on its own. It negotiates something with the server, and then all of a sudden I have a new stream. So let me just see how many streams I burned through already, just by using that. Going to the producer and looking at the ones that ended. So today I already have 2. It's the 21st, yeah. Already 2 streams that I burned through. So now I'm on the 3rd one, just because it renegotiates something here. So there you have it. But at least you do see some city driving. I wish I had such a long arm that I could clean the camera on the roof. But I can't. I'm in Mad Max on 14.3.2, and let me see. Yeah, I have to try very late in order to see if I can get the newest one. I burned through one try already. So this lady that wanted to go in front of me, I'm not really sure why she opened up the door, but it looked like she was spitting something out. So I don't think I gained anything from doing this, what I'm doing right now, but I was thinking, I might as well do this so you can see a little bit more instead of just interstate driving. So there's a police officer waving somebody out of the parking deck. I don't know. Let me see something. If the chat is now still connected with the same stream, I don't think so. Hello. No, it is. Oh, okay, cool. Um, so it's again, I'm doing all of this on my own here, so it's very difficult. And I have gotten more messages actually from YouTube live stream than from X. And I have to say, I don't really like the live stream on X, the quality and other things. So that's why I'm doing the restream now, so that I can not do either or, but both of them. So, yep. But I do have viewers on the X live stream, so. And I have one person watching on the YouTube stream. Hello, one person. Hopefully it's not me. I shouldn't really count. Yep. It doesn't matter. I'm all good. And Mad Max trying to get mad. How do I see if I'm still live? Skip to live. Why is this not in that landscape mode? Yeah, still some raindrops on the camera, sorry. But again, um, it would look like this, and I don't think that's so desirable. So, and we spraying some water. Actually tried to go around it. Interesting. So, if you are on a long road trip, I think it pays off if you are just staying on interstate ways. This whole going through a city here, I don't think it really helps. But I'm going the same way that I have live streamed a few weeks ago. So, yeah. Actually, if I would kind of scoot down all the way, you can still see my head. Maybe I should drive like this. um, that would be funny. Still tuned in. Awesome. Thank you. Autonomous eats. I cannot read that smaller text from the distance, but I made it as big as I can to kind of glimpse at it and at least see questions. So what are we doing now? Are we going over one or not? It's trying to without indicating. And we have somebody right next to us. And another Tesla coming, a red one. Here's the opportunity to speed up and change lanes. So let me see how we get back on here on the interstate, because there's a way to do this here on the left hand side. I guess we're not using that. Yeah, there was chaos yesterday here in Atlanta, flooding on the interstate. I'm actually joining the interstate in the area where it was the worst. So you will see that. So the Civic wanted to come over, never did, and FSD didn't let them in. So, and we run a yellow light. So Waze is showing me to make a loop here, and basically what you can do, you go around here and then you get on to the interstate. But we are not doing that, as it seems right now. So we keep going straight. Okay. So I hope, that's my hope, that once I'm getting back up to speed, that I will have the camera cleaning itself due to the ceramic coating that I have on there. You don't have to be sorry for still watching. That's the whole point. Don't apologize for watching. That's why I'm doing it, so that somebody can watch. By the way, this light, I think, or the next light, I had to disengage versions of FSD beforehand because it would have ran the light. It came so fast, it did not stop. And I hit the brakes myself because I sure as hell didn't want to run this light here. So that's the good thing with FSD, to kind of know if you can switch lanes or not, because that SUV came over and we immediately got out of the way because FSD can see things. So Rivians, nice. Yeah, I don't think that even helped, because now I have a estimated state of arrival of -4 in Gwyn. Still 223 miles to go. We turn here, okay, to get onto the interstate. So the Kia in front of me just switched lanes, and the Mercedes did too. So it's kind of like, welcome to Atlanta. So there's the police. They pulled somebody over, I think. It looks like it. Maybe it was an accident. Who knows? Yeah. Okie dokie. The police is kind of behind me because of this car that broke down here, I guess. The Jeep. Let me see if I can catch up with my own live stream here. Uh, uh. So this car broke down and we are passing and no problem. Yeah, sorry for so the police is behind me. I'm not really sure if you can see. I wish you could see that. They're actually putting on
Car on shoulder ahead.
their flashing lights, but there's nobody really in the car. So, and I think maybe they just rear-ended this Dodge here to my left. And if that's the case, you know, I mean, seriously, you should have just either way. Let me not say anything. Oh, oh, almost accident. So yeah, all of this was flooded. I'm not sure where this is coming from. Or maybe it's just still the, no, there's a police car on the right with flashing lights. I don't know. Guys, whatever it is, I have not gained anything. I should have stayed on the interstate. I can tell you that much. There was an action that was really not helpful. Not at all helpful. How much do I have left here in my power bank? Give me a second. I need to explore this. Oh, it's full. That's good. Yeah, still 2 water droplets left. But again, ceramic coating, so on the lens, wind should basically blow this away, but there is no chance of wind right now. So there you go. Not really sure what FSD is trying to get around here, but we are not sticking to the white line to my right. So now we're moving back over. I don't know why I left today. Didn't really make any sense at this point anymore. I wanted to be on my way earlier. Like I said, things got in the way, and yeah. So it's late. It's already almost 6. Almost 6. And I traveled all together for 1 hour, 13 minutes, and I managed to drive 44 miles. You gotta love Atlanta. Atlanta is the bomb. Traffic is just lovely. Traffic is the best. Yeah. So we have this ramp meter here, which means one on the left, one on the right. Let me turn the AC off. I'm getting too much cold air. Let me see what Glimpse is saying. Well, as you can see on Glimpse, I'm still here in Atlanta. I'm trying to go to Yucca Valley all the way over on the other side. And here we are. Haven't really moved much. Not really gotten anything done. I'm on Mad Max. Not really sure if I want to keep it there. But let's see. I do believe I need AC still. There needs to be some airflow. Yeah. FSD didn't pick a good way. I can say that. One car per green. And here we go. And then we basically stop there again. So that person next to me doesn't want to let me in, but FSD doesn't argue. Subaru. Oh, she's making sure to go in front of me. Yeah, that's how it is. Okay, so still the two water drops, one water drop. Let's see when we pick up on some speed. Come on. Put them both over here. And put these here. Alrighty. That's how it goes. Let me see if I can turn the wiper off right now because it's not really needed. I can't stand this wiping if there isn't really anything on it. I need to charge my watch at some point. Here comes the water. And it got on the camera. Not too bad though. So let's see if we get rid of those two drops. They are flickering. I can see it. Come on, fly off, water. Do it. You can do it. So here comes Mad Max trying again with the Subaru. I think she doesn't like, okay, hold your horses, let's go to standard. This is a bit much here. I don't want to fly, I still just want to drive. So Mad Max was taking off like with a multitude of higher speeds than the speed limit here. So I don't want to do that. I also want to see if I can make it to Gwyn. Right now I have -6% state of charge when I get there. Let's see how much I can get back. And again, I don't really need to hypermile. You know, I'm not on a race or anything or whatsoever. I'm not on the bold journey here. I don't want to, you know, don't want to prove anything. So 219 miles with 80% state of charge almost shouldn't be an issue. 78% state of charge right now. The last 200 miles I used more than you know, the rated range. It says I can go 219 miles and I have to travel exactly 219 miles, so I can make this work if I want to. I may have to use the restroom at some point anyway, so let's see what I do. Let's keep it in standard for now. Yeah, the camera is almost clean. I can still see water spots, but I will wipe this off. Somebody will have to remind me when I get to Birmingham. What time are we gonna? 3 hours, 13 minutes. Probably at 9:10. Okay. Yeah, there was again so much going on today. By the way, again, thanks for tuning in, following me here on this live stream journey. One thing that I can say that I don't like on FSD in standard mode is the driving in a lane like this one here when it's really unnecessary. Look at how people are driving here, going left and right. I'm going 62 right now, speed limit is 55. And I shouldn't be in this lane because I'm holding up traffic. I can see this behind me, but I have a van coming up on my right. And the only thing to kind of compensate with this whole speed profile thing is to use a different speed profile. So go into hurry. You see people are passing me on the left and people are passing me now on the right. So I can't stand that. um, to be, I don't like this. So let me indicate. And of course, I can't go over because there's somebody coming. Let me go into hurry now. So it's pointless. So this is sometimes stuff where I disengage and drive myself. So now we're indicating again. And we are way over the speed. And I will not tell you how much it is.
Right lane blocked ahead.
Yeah, it's the flow of traffic. We go with everybody now, kind of. So is it bad? No, it helps the flow, but is it too fast? Yeah, I mean, definitely. So,
Car on shoulder ahead.
yep, it's still there, the car. Oh, let me see my microphone to see how much charge I still have left in it. Yeah, I don't want this to go down, and I don't notice. Minus 7% state of charge on arrival. So I locked in the supercharger in Gwyn, and what I did is remove all the charging stops. So I'm kind of forcing the navigation to tell me how much in order to make it there, or not make it there. And it seems like the camera sort of cleaned itself on the roof again after the rain, so not bad. Let's see how long the ceramic coating is lasting. Oh yeah, FSD really does need to learn how to drive like Germans would do, because right now I wouldn't be here. I would be in the other lane, and especially would monitor my rear view mirror to see if somebody's coming in fast. But there you have it. Yeah, I mean, FSD does drive like an American, because guess where it got it from? From an American driver. So we all come to a stop here. So this is sometimes where I'm using Mad Max, so that Mad Max can, juggle around a bit, because you cannot really drive faster than the speed limit anyway. But sometimes there's a good gap on one of those other lanes. Mad Max is seeing it and is switching. So I'm switching over to Mad Max right now to see how that goes. You know what? If I turn the sound on, I think I do hear notification when I'm getting some notification. When I get a chat message. So here comes the sun. Um, Let me do this. Slide up a bit. I know you can't see this, but minus 6% state of charge on arrival. It says stay below 61 miles per hour to reach your destination. Above 5%, which means if I'm driving faster, I may arrive with whatever percent, 0, 1, 2. And also I got a new battery in December. I have I had a Cybertruck before, so this is my second one. I had a foundation.
Estimated time in traffic, 7 minutes.
Why is this always getting louder even though I turn it down? It's almost like automatically going back to a level. I had a Foundation Series Cybertruck and drove it for 47,000 something miles. And it was a dual motor. And I always wanted to have the Cyber Beast. And I had the Cyber Beast on order, but I switched my order to a dual motor because I didn't really want to wait 7-ish months longer. And I think it worked out okay, you know, not having the Cyber Beast to begin with, but the dual motor was awesome, don't get me wrong. Really nice, I liked it. But coming from a P85D, a P100D, from a Model X Plaid, there was always something missing for me just with the dual motor. And so when I got the chance of getting this one here, because Tesla came out with the Lux package again, where, you know, you have a few perks including free supercharging, I was thinking, let me just jump on that and lock this in so that I have free supercharging and get the Beast and end up basically having paid the same amount for the Cyber Beast as I paid for the dual motor. So yeah, so now it's Beast time. Not really here, but around me. And I like it. Whoever doesn't like Tesla is okay with me. You don't have to. You don't have to have a Tesla. You don't have to like it. I may not like your car, but no need to tell. So if the speed is gonna stay like this, then let me see what's going on. It's only this little patch here. So I'm holding my laptop here after having made the experience that things can go flying with a hard brake. What was the song? I'm a heartbreaker, soul taker. So the Mercedes next to me is just going slalom to the left and to the right. And they already have a dent in the back. I hear something and I'm not sure what it is. It's almost like somebody's radio. Who knows? So I just got my camera clean And here we are again. Maybe it dissolves the water spots that are on it right now, and then the wind can dry it off and it's cleaner. All possibilities. Oh. Oh, man. I wish I would be taller. I wish I was a baller. No, actually, I wish I was a little bit farther ahead than I am right now. Because after 1.5 hours of driving, or 1 hour and 35 minutes, I haven't really made it far. And then there's another thing. The whole setup that I have arranged here kept me busy for about a good 45 minutes to set everything up. So that wasn't really helpful either. Skip to live. Now we are live. So what you can see at this point, I have the wiper manually set to an interval of 1, and that's almost perfect for the wiping. Let me just show you. It just wipes one time, waits, wipes again. That's how I would want it. But then the problem is, oh, the rear is on. That's why I'm getting so cold. So here we are, Mad Max. So yeah, that's the perfect wiping interval. So Mad Max going over in order to go for a opportunity. And let me use this opportunity to go into standard. Coal rolling. Hi, Zarbi. You watching on X? Thank you for joining. Yeah, let's just flow with the traffic here. I may even go further down to chill or so. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, because the live stream is not on X only. I have it streaming on YouTube as well. And I think YouTube is actually not bad, because if you are at home and you want to put it on your TV, you actually can. And I think you can broadcast. You can broadcast on the TV as well if you just what is it called? I'm not the best today. What is the Apple stream thingy? When you share it onto your TV, either way, you can watch it on the TV too. But YouTube, obviously, some of the smart TVs have YouTube as an app on it. So, and I hope X is not going to do that too. So let me see what the weather is saying here. It's still gonna be rainy for quite a bit. And then, oh man, there's cluster F going. Either way, it is what it is. Maybe I should just call it quits earlier today and then just wherever I end up. So let me see. I don't want to get so cold. Minus 3% state of charge on arrival in Gwyn. Is it still charging my outlet? So the roof camera has ceramic coating on it, and there's only so much you can do when it starts being smushy and like all the dirt that is being elevated by all the cars that from the tires. It does get dirty, and then it starts sticking to it at some point. So the wind is not going to be able to clean it off at some point, and I have to wipe it again. So that's unfortunately not happening right now, and I will just leave it as it is with the rain. If it gets too bad, I can switch over to the cabin and just turn the roof camera off. But we shall see. So now I'm holding up traffic. I have somebody behind me who wants to go a bit faster. Let's see if we go over. But instead of going over, we accelerate. So, oh, we go over. Cool. Yeah, underneath of a bridge you can see how dirty the roof camera is, but let's see. And I may have to turn the auto wiper on now because it's getting too much. My wife and I looked at RV trailers. As I was thinking, since I have free supercharging, having an RV trailer and going places and being able to work while wherever you are might not be a bad thing. But after looking at all those trailers that we have seen, I'm not sure if I want to pay like $80,000 for something that I do like, or pay way less and get something that I don't like. So I don't know. So I was thinking, which I need to talk to my friend Uwe, that where I'm actually going to right now. He repairs Airstreams, all different Airstream trailers, and Maybe I should just get a rundown Airstream and renovate it, refurbish it, flipping it and reverse it. So still minus 3% state of charge on arrival in Gwyn, which is 199 miles away. Projected range, if I keep driving kind of like this, is 204 miles right now, which is more than what I still need to go, or 195 miles estimated based on the last 200 miles that I have been driving. But so far, with everything going on, I only have driven 68.2 miles, and with 68.2 miles, looking at the last 100 miles, I'm kind of looking good. So I expect this estimate to correct itself at some point. So we see. And at this point, I'm not getting worried about anything because there are still a lot of charges that I'm passing. The only point where it gets dicey is once I'm out of Birmingham, then I have to make it to Gwyn. So yeah, so there's still water on the lens, but it seems like it's trying to roll off. Okay. Okay, so there's no point in having a wiper here. Again, you can see it, but I'm telling you, I just turned the wiper off. Speed limit is 70. I'm driving 75. And I could display the speed that I'm driving, but there are some stretches where Hurry or Mad Max is going way faster, and I do not want to have this like blatantly advertised on the glimpse link. So we basically cut somebody off and going for the pass. And even though the speed doesn't change, it just feels like we're going a bit faster. So Honda. Oh, another thing that I want to say is I'm not really listening to music because I used to be a professional musician, played quite a lot, TV, records. It's I'm gonna be 60 this year, so it has been a while ago. It was more or less still in East Germany where I was born, and a little bit after the East and West Germany united. There's the police on the other side, and so yeah, I was being blasted with loud music, and I had like a real nice stereo in my car with additional amplifiers, equalizers, and all top-notch speakers. I exchanged everything in my car to high-quality speakers, and at some point I just didn't want to hear loud music anymore. And I didn't have any hearing issues, but I didn't want to end up having hearing issues. So That's why I at some point stopped listening to music in the car. See here, we should actually have gone one over because, well, either way, the truck, most of the times the truck drivers try to get out of the way and come over like the one in front of me, but either way. So yeah, not that I had hearing loss or anything. I think my hearing is actually still remarkably good considered to the abuse that I've suffered and I suffered greatly. I mean, if you play in front of like 10,000 people and you have a stage that is really large, you have a PA system for this stage as well, so you're going to be blasted with music. Yeah. What is it saying? It is great to use FSD for a road trip. Okay, I was just thinking what the us means. Us great. It is. So, and it's not great right now what it is doing by not going back in the middle lane. I'm indicating to make that happen. So 75-ish is the speed right now that FSD is trying to go. Speed limit is 70. The car that I just passed is coming on my right. I'm not sure if they accelerate and come back into the middle lane. Maybe not. Maybe they take this exit here. I don't know. Water standing on the road. See, right now I wish it would go into the right lane because it doesn't really need to stay in the middle lane. Either way. I will keep saying that for quite a while on this whole road trip, so that's not the last time that I said that. I can tell you that. $4.09 for gas. I kind of forgot about gas prices. I'm driving electric since 2015. And yes, I every now and then have filled up gas in a car, like a rental car, or some of my kids filling up their car. But I'm not. So this is gonna make the camera really dirty. But I'm not. You know what I want to say. I don't have to pump gas, so in order to make this trip here, and I actually don't need to pay either. I have free supercharging, and I will stop at some chargers. I will stop at Iona, and I will also stop at Electrify America because there are still some V2 charging stations that I don't want to go to. I don't want to be, trickle charge. So let's see how we solve this here. There are people joining the interstate. Oh, that's okay. I would think the truck doesn't want to slow down and may come over, but everybody's going fast enough here. And it's kind of funny because the truck is actually going faster than the Jeep in front of me. So let's see how this plays out. Let me turn the AC off for a minute. I'm getting cold. I'm very sensitive to AC. I didn't grow up with AC around me, so I'm still getting, like not necessarily a headache, but I feel like getting a cold or so coming on if I'm inhaling too much cold air. And I can tell it is warm. We are in the south. So speed limit 70, going 74, back to 75, which I think is what standard locks itself into. So yeah, there will be more rain coming. I know wiping the camera would be nice, so you don't have to see those rain spots. But again, I treated it with ceramic coating. Why are we not going back over? Why are we staying in the left lane? And so with the ceramic coating, it should roll off at some point, but there's only so much abuse that you can have on ceramic coating, and then it starts sticking too. So somebody coming real fast. Well, not really so fast, but looked faster. Minus 2% state of charge on arrival. So if I keep it locked in at 75, no faster, I should actually make it. And my iPhone just telling me light rain coming soon. So again, wouldn't make any sense to stop on the side, wipe the camera, and then having rain again. So so far, 82 miles driven, 82.5 on my trip of 2,289 or whatever it is. So I haven't even made it 100 miles yet. And once I have made it for like 100 miles, I have to do this 22 more times over. And then I'm still not there. And I need to clean my windshield from the inside, so it is it's not the cleanest. And I do not like this truck right now, and I hope they are not going as fast, because they have, is there something on it, stones? No, it actually looks clean. That's okay. Not the last time, but when I went to Scottsdale last year, I drove kind of like this, and they lost the stone, and it hit my windshield, and it cracked my windshield right halfway on the wiper on that side, and it split all the way over to the top, and it was painful having to drive like that. And I was lucky it didn't go all the way over the camera housing and kind of messed with the cameras, and then I'm not going to be able to use FSD. So that was my biggest fear. And still, I haven't seen anything on the trailer, but I do not like this type of distance to the trailer. Let me go over into the other lane. FSD still has a lot to improve. Let me see if this view is any better. Yeah, not really. Here comes the sun. Now with the water spots on the camera. Ooh. Okay. Um, there was more rain forecasted, so bear with me with the sun glare on the raindrops there. Ooh, this is like really bright. Actually need my sunglasses now. "75 miles an hour, 100 miles left to oh no, not 100 miles, 179 miles. In 100 miles I have to get on a different interstate. Still minus 3% state of charge on arrival. So yeah, I'm just looking at the stream. It is a bit much to ask for with the glare, but again, you don't really. This is the other version that you could look at right now. So then you see more of the car, you see my dirty windshield that I need to clean, and I don't think that's much better versus this one. So you have to look at it. And I'm going towards the west, so the sun is what it is. Oh, talking about the sun. Let me see. Just want to make sure my microphone is charged enough, so it will perhaps be a little bit loud. Plugging in the charger to the microphone. So the truck is going to come over too. Maybe not. There's nobody around. We passed the truck. We should be going back to the right lane in standard. When there are only two lanes, it shouldn't stay in the left lane. I'm just feeling like always disengaging and leaving a note and say discomfort or critical I don't know. So I'm seeing a real low patch right now on Speedify. Hmm. Oop. Come on. So police is out as well. The sun is right at this angle where the visor doesn't really help much. Um, 70 miles an hour is the speed limit. I'm going 74 right now, so I don't think I'm going to be pulled over for that. There are more people driving faster than me. Police reported ahead. Yeah, they're always in this little stretch here in the left, in the woods. There's a connection to the opposite side. And sometimes they look for the other side, sometimes to this side. Can't really tell, but I don't see anything, so no, they're not here anymore. They may have moved on. You know, not going so drastically over the speed limit as I sometimes may or may not do, it's not bad. You know, 75, 70 is actually a really nice speed for a long trip. If you're not in a hurry, it's very comfortable in the Cybertruck. And I'm actually in not even in comfort mode right now. I'm still in beast mode. I should probably change this, but either way. I still like to have the option to push the pedal and get it going. So police in here? No. I was up all the way to 3 a.m. in the morning. Then got up at around 7 a.m., 8 a.m.-ish. So I don't think I can hold it together for very long today. So, and I was thinking of what to do. So sometimes, which I have done on this trip, I'm going this quite often, sometimes 3 times a year. On this trip, I have managed to actually go, I don't want to say non-stop, but really in one go. Charge, drive, charge, drive. And while charging, I take some naps or sleep a little. And yeah, basically keep this going in one go to like 37-ish hours for the whole trip. But as I get older, I'm not sure if I want to do this anymore. So, and when my wife is coming along, she sure does want to do it. And she's asking for a hotel. Can we stay in a hotel? So last time I went on this trip in November, I ended up spending 2 nights in the hotel on the trip, and told her that she ruined it for me to keep going in one go. So yeah. So we are really locked into 74 miles an hour. And you know what? Talking about this. Ooh, the sun is bright. Close the visor. Let me go into glimpse and let me put the speed back in. I think it's okay. I don't want to go too fast anyway, so sorry for the sun glare. Not gonna remove it. It's funny. So now we go over. Okay. In case of any questions, I have 14.3.2 still. I'm waiting on the spring update, and I am in standard. So that's what's up. And I need to find out if my fridge is working or not. I don't think it is. So let's see. It looks like we all come to a slowdown, and there's a construction zone maybe. Nope. Not sure what's going on. Everybody hitting the brakes. Even though we get 3 lanes now. See, I saw that coming too. The truck looked like he was starting to come over, the green truck here, which would make sense, because why not trying to pass the other truck here? But nevertheless, we don't need to be in the very left lane. So let me just take a look at my fridge. You know, my fridge is on. Everything is good. It is on. I just got a Beastie Boy new gold Watt Miser badge. Okay, whatever that means. If you can see it. So. State of charge on arrival now -2%. and still 162 miles to go. Let me look at my see, this is one thing that I like with the new update coming hopefully this year. um, you can see that sort of graph on a card. So it says I'm driving now 104 miles, and so this chart here of the last 100 miles is actually my consumption, and my consumption is 31.3 watt hours per mile more than the rated range. So with the way I'm going, it says I can still go 163 miles. So this display totally different from the one up here, where it tells me I can go 176 miles. That's the rated range. That's not really the real range that I can drive. So if you don't set your battery to percent, you do see some sort of estimate of how far you can go based on a rated range, not really on your consumption of how you have been driving, the weather, the speed, and everything. So with this being said, 164 miles possibility of travel and 160 miles still to go, I sure can make it. And the good thing would be if I arrive with like 0% or 1% state of charge, then I'm getting the fastest charging that I can get. So if I pull over somewhere before and I roll in with like 30% state of charge, I'm leaving so much speed on the table that I'm, you know, I don't know. It makes sense to arrive, like with a Tesla, it makes sense to arrive as low state of charge as one can. Yeah, Yucca Valley. Lady, thank you. That's where I'm going, so it's quite a distance. Move my phone up a bit and lock this, which you can't see anyway. So again, apologies for the camera, the roof camera. Yes, I could switch it. I could put it onto this view, but I don't really want to. So yeah, that's another thing I need to do is put a toggle for that. Create a hotkey. So it's supposed to rain again. Let me see. What is this now? 3D view. Okay. Haven't seen this before. So it's telling me there are clouds around and it's gonna rain again. So there you have it. That's why I'm not really pulling over to clean the camera now. Going to Yucca Valley. Visiting my friend Uwe. He's from Germany originally too, but we met here Um, 30 years ago or so, I would think so. Yeah. And have been friends since then. And he helped me big time. So I am eternally grateful for my friend Uwe. And also looking forward to getting there. He was suggesting maybe to go up to Big Bear and so this is so dumb. This lane ends. We are going nowhere. So I don't know. Shouldn't be like this. One thing that I do quite often, I keep up with ways to mark things that I see that are not marked. The reason why I'm doing this is, well, I want others to know what's going on. Let me go over here by myself to let this car pass. I want to, tell others what's going on. And when it is very accurate, like if you're on Waze and you see that some car is on the right-hand side or so, that gives you confidence too. If somebody is saying there's some object on the road, that it's still there, and to be careful, or other things. I'm not so worried about the police because, again, I'm not really going with high speeds here, so I shouldn't get any ticket for going 4 miles over the speed limit. Yeah, so I kind of like being in the know, knowing what's happening. So that's something I appreciate. And that's why I like to keep, Waze up to date so that people that come behind me have some sort of idea of what's coming up. Still minus 2% state of charge on arrival in Gwyn. That's where I wanted my next charging stop to be. I'm not really sure if I can make that in terms of bio breaks or so. And sometimes what I do, if I do have to use the restroom, I go to a charging location and still plug in, even though I don't have to. But ABC, always be charging. Yeah. No license plate, okay. And another thing is I do need to eat something, and in Gwyn there's really nothing. The only thing I can get there is maybe potato chips, some snack bar or so. Yeah. Let me see. Somebody in the emergency lane. Yes, there's a way to report things with voice only. Yeah. Well, hi David. Let me get back to my live stream here. I know you're flying. You're not the driving person. Yeah, yeah. I'm on 54% state of charge now, so I traveled 117 miles so far, and still have 100 to go to the charger. Also, hi David. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna mute my microphone so I can crush this bottle because that's extremely loud on the microphone. And I'm back. Seems to be working fine everything right now with the stream, except the camera being sort of dirty. So again, there's more rain coming up. Not much I can do. So where's my Speedify? I don't see it. Either way, as long as it's still going, it's fine. any horses in here. So actually I'm pushing the pedal real quick because the tire in the back was kind of bouncing quite a lot, and I don't want to have that falling off right next to me. Yeah, that's the thing. If you tow a trailer, certain things you can't see. It's kind of funny to see the even the traffic on the other side on the display. So, yep. Let me see. I hold my hand up. I just want to see how far behind I am on the live stream. It's a good portion. Yeah, I would say it's a good 20 seconds or so. So I traveled into the future. Whatever you see is 20 comes to you 20 seconds later. I'm already somewhere where you don't know yet. So that's what's up. See something on my laptop. Yeah. Okay. Toyota. So I have exactly 50% state of charge right now, and I have traveled 127 miles, and well, 129 miles. Sorry, no, hang on, 127. I looked at the wrong column. Almost 128, and I still have 138 to go to make it to the Gwyn charger. So, let's see how the traffic is in Birmingham. The last time I did this whole stretch, I was trying to go for, which I actually had the longest FSD drive in one go, and it was horrendous because it wanted to take me off the path because there was a lot of traffic in Birmingham, but I didn't want to do this. So it went off the interstate and I had to put markers to get back in, wherever I wanted to go. Long story short, I made it to Gwyn with one charge and one go without intervention on FSD, even though I would have loved to do that. And TestLab, the software I'm using, didn't count it because it's a new car and therefore it wasn't being set up to track FSD miles. So there you go. I managed to drive like really far, had a record, but it didn't matter. But either way, on the way back then from Yucca Valley to Scottsdale, I drove 274 point something miles without intervention, and it was hard too. I had to play with the speed profiles and whatnot because it was just it was a mess on construction zones. So now I have some bird poop on my windshield. No, it's maybe, let me see if you can see that. No, it's right here. It's either bird poop or it is a big fat bug that left this earth on my windshield. So we probably go in the middle lane. And then once we did, we're probably gonna stick in the middle lane. Or stick to the middle lane, whichever way. So yeah, there's still a lot of manual sort of intervention that I'm doing here by kicking things off using the indicator in order to make sure that I'm not just staying in that middle lane. What does glimpse say? Let me see. Oh wow. It says I'm driving 74 even though I'm driving 75 right now. Okay. All right. I don't know why the image doesn't show. I have seen this yesterday and then the other days before that too with Kyle and Andreas driving ocean to ocean. They didn't have an image there. Well, who cares? bump. Okay. That's how most of the roads are here in the US. I don't even know why you announce a bump and there's nothing really. Okay. I'm not really sure if you guys can hear that, but we are hearing melodies on those ripples. Yep, still there. What? Hang on. Now I see a message that says you are navigating to a closed supercharger. So that's not good. Why is it closed? And why are we going in the very left lane? Man, what in the world? You're navigating to a closed supercharger, so what's going on? There's 11 stalls available. What are you saying? What? I don't know. Who knows? My tire pressure. Ooh, it's up there. So I need to reduce my tire pressure at some point. FSD is helpful when you drive. As I was saying earlier, having been a musician in my previous life, which was still the same life, but years ago, I had all different sorts of cars, but none of them had the tech that we have these days. Like I had diesel-powered cars, gas-powered cars with automatic transmission, manual stick shift. And it has been cold in Germany, playing somewhere and having to sit in an ice cold car, and sometimes not even having AC, no air condition, wiping the windshield, waiting for the car to get warm, getting tired after the gig, still having to go home for like 2-3 hours of a drive. And it's amazing how different that type of life would have been having all of this now. It's like just being able to warm up or cool down the car, and saying, okay, I'm kind of tired, but let's just go, because FSD is gonna carry you the way. Yes, you still need to supervise, so you cannot close your eyes, but it's like, I mean, even if you dip into a microsecond sleep, you are still not veering off the road. You're still gonna be staying on task. And if you do, fall asleep, then you still have FSD signaling, making audible sounds, so that you perhaps wake up, and if not, then it will pull over. Those are all things in the bump. Where was it? There was no bump. Funny. It I don't know if you have ever fallen asleep just for a split second and then wake up and you realize you're driving. The panic, the adrenaline, and kind of the whatever kicks in at this point keeps you awake for a while, but it's so dangerous. It doesn't have to be. Talking about it doesn't have to be. This car is not marked, and it looks like a police car almost, but it's not. Again, left lane hogging, FSD. Is that the racetrack here? I think it is. Let me see something. No, it's something else. Never mind. So I have somebody behind me who is coming closer, and in Germany I would have gone into this gap here. Let me do this. So just to show you what I would do in Germany, I would go in here and then let the person pass, which obviously in Germany they would speed up, not like this person here. And then you go back over. And that's just a very, very simple task. It's nothing really difficult on that. And yet so many people here don't do it. It's just... And FSD wouldn't have done it now either. I have to signal. It's like... And so now what? We passed the car. Okay, it goes over. And there's a car there. So now it doesn't. Yeah, fine tuning. Still needed. So when was the supercharger closed and what for? It doesn't say so now. I think it should. I should be good. And there's another. There are Francis chargers as well, which well, they wouldn't work if there's an outage or so. But let's just see. There's a hotel there too, so if anything is going sideways, I can still stay at the hotel. So now it says I'm having 4% state of charge on arrival. So something changed. We shall see. So far I burned 66.4 kilowatt hours. So that's at this point about half of the pack maybe, even though it says 42%. What is the pack size? 126. Yeah. Alabama. Yeah. 117 miles still possible and 116 miles still to go. I think it's gonna work out. Minus 5% state of charge on arrival. So well, at least my power bank is full, so I could just get 1 kilowatt out of it. And we need to switch over. And we did, and need to go back. Is there still anybody watching? I don't know. I mean, you know, sometimes you lose your mind. I know on X it says live 50, which I think they just count everybody that is joining, but X doesn't really recognize when you leave. So it's certainly not 50 people. YouTube is better. It tells you like really how many people are watching, and it is like that. So it's like that. Really? Is it just like that? So I'm not sure why this Toyota is slowing down. And here we go, 3 lanes. Toyota Corolla. I don't know, she just started to slow down. What's going on now? What was that? I am totally speechless right now. And I think we just went onto the emergency lane. I don't really know why. So I think what happened is I have this car behind me, which I have seen from a long distance already, and I was thinking either my eyes are playing a trick on me, or it is something going on. So their headlights flicker, they wobble, the whole time. It's almost like going on off, on off, on off. But I think they are loose and they wobble, and they are now right behind me. I'm not really sure if you can see that, but it just looks in the let me see if I can show you this. Give me 1 second. Hang on. So let me see if this works now. Let me switch to you. So if you look at the lights here, right? They flicker the whole time, and I'm not really sure. Like even in the rear view mirror, if you look at it, it's almost kind of like it plays tricks on you in some way. So I'm not sure if that's why it went over. Who knows? But that's basically what I wanted to show you. So that was extremely strange. I mean, really, it's almost like an emergency vehicle. It pulled over on the shoulder while driving 75 miles an hour. Come on. Again, maybe because I didn't really record this, I might want to do this again. Switching over, hit the record button and switch over. So again, this car behind me, sorry for the wobble, their lights seem to flash the whole time. And again, here in the rear view mirror, if you look at this, their lights are flickering the whole time. So you can actually see it better on the screen. And it's just crazy. I mean, what a drag. Hang on 1 second, let me turn this off. Oh, actually, I never went there. Okay, so let me do this again. You can see the lights flickering, and just showing it here again. So that car is basically driving around like flashing their lights the whole time. So that's basically what's going on. Not really cool. At all. Yeah, I'm still here getting the blue flashing lights on my screen. So yeah, there you have it. That's what I had been worried about seeing behind me. And I think what happened is FSD must have thought about it in some way. It's an emergency vehicle. So, pretty strange. And I hope I have, I still have this, I have it marked on the video recording. I hope it does record everything. I haven't really checked on that. Yeah, let me just see. It seems to be. Let me see. Yeah, it does record, and does record the cabin as well. So yeah, it should be. It should be visible. I should have a recording of it to extract this at some point. That's the question, when I can do that. Well, let's see. So yeah, if I'm looking in my camera up here, it's just like it's flashing the whole time. It's just crazy. I actually need. If somebody can tell me how I can, I'm not an iPhone person, but how I can associate this action button, or maybe even this button here, that slider or something, whatever that is, iPhone 15 Pro Max, on programming it to jump right into an application that I was just using to video. That would be awesome. I don't know how to do this. I can obviously Google it. So how far are we here? Okay. Yep. And his car is still right behind me. It does look like emergency lights. It's funny. What a thing. So you know, here's the thing. Let me do this. I'm going into chill and let them pass. I need to slow down a bit anyway in order to make good on minus 5% state of charge on arrival. Let me go into the right lane. So here he comes, that car. That car, for whatever reason, how do I zoom in here? Here, I think, no. Here, no. Camera, this one. This car. No good. Nope. Come on. Cables. So now I'm in chill and I'm going 66 miles an hour. Why not the speed limit? Don't get it. So there's somebody on the side of the road here with a bicycle or motorcycle? No, motorcycle. Okay. Dangerous. Hey Kyle, man, I just had the craziest thing. FSD pulled over in the emergency lane and basically came almost to a standstill. Like there was an emergency car behind me or so, but it wasn't. And I had some car behind me where the lights were constantly flashing, like they are loose, the headlights. And so in the camera, it looked like it was flashing lights. So I think FSD thought that's an emergency vehicle and just pulled over on the side of the road here. Crazy. Where I'm heading to Yucca Valley in California, so close to Palm Springs, basically where you guys had been, not far away from that. Yeah, so if you would go back in the stream, you would be able to see it. But I'm recording it too, so you're gonna be able. I'm gonna be able to extract this at some point and post it. Man, that was awesome. So by the way, Kyle, I have minus 5% state of charge on arrival, and I still have 99 miles to go, and I have 34% state of charge, and I'm burning so far. Where is it? I'm doing 452.8 kilowatt a mile. So not really sure if I can make it. I should be, but earlier it was saying that I'm navigating to a charger that is closed, but that message disappeared. So what happened here on the other side? Oh Lord. Yeah, it really looked like it was thinking it's an emergency car. I'm just reading your messages now as well. Yeah, big storm at the farm. Waymo and what's the other one? Robotaxi? No. What's the name of the other donkey? I forgot. Either way. So we see. I'm slowing it down right now. I'm going in chill. And I wish it was staying on the speed limit, because now everybody's just flying by. And I'm not going to Buc-ee's. Sorry guys, whoever is thinking Waymo and Robo. Okay, yeah. It's like, so it's not Waymo and Tesla Robotaxi. You should have done that. You should have named him the full Monty Tesla Robotaxi. That would have been funny. Okay, check with you later. Yeah, so let's see how this goes here. Making a little bit good. Minus 5 is not necessarily what I want to aim for. 96 to go, 91 projected range. Yeah, this is still gonna be fine. Unless the charger is closed, then it's not good. So chill is the chill. So I'm not really sure why Speedify drops out sometimes completely. Let me check something. It's poor, okay, yeah, I know. What can I do? actually have to check on my Starlink. Let me do that for a second. Starlink. I'm so not an iPhone person. So I'm not sure if you can see this, but that's my the one that I have on the roof. And checking the speed real quick. That's not really good for being on the roof. Well, it picks up, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That's okay. So that's the one on the roof. Then let me switch over, and actually at some point I need to sign in too, but either way, it doesn't have to happen on this phone. Let's look at the Starlink Mini. I don't even see the Mini. What's going on? What's happening? Where's the Mini? Why is the Mini not on? So those are all things that are very difficult to do if you're by yourself in the car. For whatever reason, my Starlink Mini is on. I don't see the Wi-Fi for it. I don't see the Wi-Fi for it. Network card is blinking. Network card is blinking. So whatever that was, here it is. Starlink. It's connecting. So I'm going 63 on chill, not even going the speed limit. What in the world? Come on, connect, please. And for whatever reason, this is not charging. Yep, I'm here. So I need to swap things out because this is not charging fast enough. What is my state of charge here on this 100? Okay. Swapping things. Put this on the phone. Put this on the thingy here, on the antenna. And this is charging. So now I have to put this back in here. And if somebody is saying something in the chat, I totally missed it, because I'm doing this here right now with my little duffel bag here. That helps me keeping everything charged. And now we're charging. Okay, cool. That wasn't really good. I need this phone charged. -4% state of charge on arrival, so not bad. me see if I can jump onto the Starlink. So that's the Starlink Mini, calculating orientation. I'm not really sure why it's doing that. It has been running for the whole time. Do a speed test on that. And going back to OBS and to chat. So this is the speed test failed. Why? Try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Your Starlink is unreachable. Connect the Starlink locally. So it's I think I have conflicting signals here. Need to be sort of like this. Starlink. It always defaults to, let me go to my Wi-Fi settings and let me forget this one, because that's the one that I use at home, and I have it on the hotspot and it's constantly trying to connect to it because it's like stronger. So here we are. Here's my dish. As you can see, that's the Starlink Mini. And also need to pay attention to where we're going here. Yep, still good. And, oh, come on. Cry me a river here. Are we getting somewhere now or not? Because if not, I would want to restart to the Starlink. I'm not really sure what's going on. So weird. Now it doesn't have a Wi-Fi signal again. What in the world is going on? Let me mark this car. It doesn't stay on the Wi-Fi. It says it's connected to it, but then it's not. If only I knew which of the wires is the one for the Starlink Mini. Do this. Let me just unplug it and plug it back in. So the Starlink Mini went offline now. Starlink Mini went offline. Blue light is back on. We are getting back with the Starlink Mini. So, like I said, I mean, there's so many devices in here that I'm juggling with, and it's quite an ordeal. So we should be back. Starling should be okay. There it is. I see it. I wonder if it started hanging. I think it's still not connected. I have to see what's going on with that one whenever I come to a stop. Okay, so I need to how do you make sure that a connection is preferred? I don't know. And it's downloading a software update again. that's why my whole trip started later too, because there was a software update. So now there's one again. What in the world? Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with this now. Let me see if I can do action button, camera. I don't want to have the camera. Not focus, not silent mode. Visual intelligence, flashlight, recognize music, translate, magnifier, shortcut. Maybe it's shortcut controls. Quickly access your favorite control, shortcut, favorite, accessibility, no action. So I guess choose a shortcut. Maybe I need to create it. I don't know. It's like this is too much for me while driving and trying to figure this out. I can't. So I just want to get back to X. I'm paying attention. Just want to get back to X. So now, by the way, the speed limit here is 50 and I'm going 59. The speed limit earlier was 70 and I went, what was it, 60 something? So now we're slowing down real harsh. Pretty interesting. So now we go right in front of this 18-wheeler. Hang on. Let me go to standard. I don't want to cut him off. Man, this is there's so much going on with FSD still. It's not really cool. You know what I will do? I will restart this phone. I'm not really sure what's going on with this one. Very interesting pickup truck losing stuff from the bed. 60 is the speed limit. We are going 62. And I'm in standard. And let me go back to chill. Back to chill. Something is up with my Starlink Mini and I'm not sure what it is. Thankfully I have the standard dish still, but I wanted to blend in both of those Starlinks. So either way, it shows up every now and then not. And it is network cards are blinking, so it should be good. Okay. Let's see what we can see on Starlink. So that's again the big dish speed test. Not bad. But with the big dish I have the problem I am using a preferred plan and it's a limit on this one, 500 gigabyte, and then it will ask for more. So that's why I wanted to see what the Mini does, but if the Mini is not really working well, then it's obviously good that I have two Starlinks. Let's see here. Something floating on the road. Starlink is connected. Check for obstructions. None. Check for alignment. It's determining the orientation. And it's not doing so well because it's not reacting and it's no longer Wi-Fi connected. Okay, I deal with this later. I shall connect back to the other Starlink and go back to X so that at least I'm watching one One live stream. Which is now not even coming up here. So what's the dealio? It does seem to be connected though. And YouTube is streaming too, so I don't know. Where are we going this way? Okay, that's good. I thought I was somewhere else. I am live streaming, but I can't see it on this phone. I have to go to standard. I can't be a pain in the butt of everybody here, passing me left and right. Chill is too slow. I mean, everybody's just zipping by here, so I can't be doing this. Those speed profiles are not good. Speed limit is 50, we are going 57, everybody is faster, so now I'm going to hurry, just in order to keep up with everybody here. Shouldn't be like this. I don't want to be too fast. Go back to standard. So I know my Starlink Mini has an update again too within hours. I mean, I updated it like 4 hours ago. Crazy. Talking about crazy, let me get the water. A water. 70 miles, 71 miles to go. We have a projected -2% state of charge. It's telling me I can still go 72 miles. And we are only having to go 71 miles. So that van is coming over in this lane here. See something. My dynamics. Let me go to Why are we in the very left lane on standard? Man, this is not good. Let me go to chill. Let me go one over. Let me mark this SUV here. Okay, so let's see what. 2 hearts. Your video is clear. I watched Kyle Connor's 3-day trip in the Bold this week and got hooked on watching live streams. Road trips, cool. Well, I'm going for 2,200 something miles. Well, actually not anymore, but if you look at Glimpse, I'm going all the way to Yucca Valley, so there will be some streaming going on, hopefully. And I need to figure out some of the stuff with my Starlink Mini. But either way, welcome, thanks for joining. The only problem that I have with the clarity of the video is that it was raining earlier and it looks like it's gonna be again. And I have treated my roof camera with ceramic coating so that the water is kind of, coming off. But there's only so much ceramic coating can do. If there's so much of, as we say in German, Schmutz, like dirt being, airborne by all those cars in front of me, it just, gets onto the lens and it will be what it is at some point. So I shall clean it on the next charging stop. So that is one thing. And let me see if my phone is charging correctly now. Yep, it keeps going up. So yeah, I have things going on here. Let me see this one. Turn the Bluetooth off. So I shall not go 75 because that's too fast. Let me fall back. And I should actually draft this truck. So I have some people coming up. Let me do this. Let me go and hurry. Let's get out of the way. Go back to standard. And then go to chill. I certainly need to make it now because I passed all the chargers here, and yep. So the schmutz isn't bad so far. Looks clear. How far are you driving tonight? That's the question. How far? I wanted to leave at 3 p.m. and I didn't. So my plan was to make it. It's a good question. I wanted to make it to a charger, to a hotel close to Memphis, where they have destination charging, so that I can just be in that hotel and charge up overnight and then keep going. So I have to say too, I was up until 3 a.m. in the morning, went to bed, got up at 7, 8-ish in between, waking up, laying in the bed for like 20 more minutes, and then taking a shower and shaving my head, getting all ready for the trip, groomed, did some work, and then ended up, setting up things. Like even at nighttime, I was still playing with things here, looked at everything, how to do stuff and so on. So it was, it's a whole setup. It's more than I explained in my video because I have this little pouch here that allows me to have a camera wirelessly connected to the live stream, and I can switch in and out. So yeah, that's what's going on. So what I'm trying to do, by the way, I am trying to get this truck that is behind me, if you can see this on the display somehow. I'm trying to get this truck back in front of me, and I want to draft this truck for a while because he's slightly going faster, like ever so slightly, 73-ish, I would say, and that would help my consumption. But he is not coming. He's just behind me. So I don't want to go into sloth mode. And I have somebody right behind me who would also be cut off, like I think it's a Honda or so, Subaru or whatever. So I want to get behind that truck. I have 22% state of charge, and I still need to go 61 miles. Okay, so that white car is taking the exit, so let me go into sloth mode. And there's no less than that. There's nothing I can do. Okay, the speed limit is 70. That's what I want to do. I want to be behind the truck. So let me just turn it off. Preference, whatever. Let me just get the truck past. Here he comes. And get behind it. So let me drive manually for a while. And see how that works. One thing that I could do is I can turn FSD off and just use, oh, hang on. Do we still have this? I'm talking in the way as we do, but self-driving. Traffic aware cruise control, which I can, car must be in park to disable it. So, I don't know. So I have to play with the, let me see, 58 miles still to go, 60 miles possible. Okay. It's okay. I can drive myself. It's not like I have never done this before in my life. The majority of my life has been driving myself, so I can do that. It's not really an issue. So I'm not on FSD, so which means it's kind of hard for me now to read messages too. caravan feature. Yeah, that's one thing I wish. Well, you kind of, you can have it if you are. Let me just see something, because I have. Where's my? Oh, come on. Let me look at my profile. I have a profile that says no FSD. Let me switch. See, it changed. Driver profile adjusted. Self-driving. It's still on FSD. So, go back to my profile. Yep. There's not much I can do. I could set it to traffic aware cruise control and then basically just lock it in with a way higher speed but never change lanes, and then it's just kind of behind the truck. So that's a possibility, but I don't know. 20%, 56 miles still to go, minus 2% state of charge on arrival. So I need to kind of get closer. And I know there was one part where it was saying, oh no longer there, where traffic came to a slowdown, which would have helped. Oh, yeah. So yeah, since I'm driving myself right now, I will pay attention to the driving and not so much to messages. So sorry about this. And see if I can get the state of charge on arrival, out of the negative at this point. $55 miles still to go. 58 miles estimated. 71 estimated right now for the last 10 miles the way I'm driving. I think I should be good as long as I'm following this truck here. So let me go and look at the last 10 miles to kind of get a glimpse here. So this is where this whole consumption screen shines. I have, well, now the camera gets dirty. I'm sorry guys, but if it gets too dirty, I can just turn it off and switch it over to this is kind of difficult here because I don't want to. I could turn this mode on, or you see the sprinkled camera, and I'm falling behind now. So whichever way seems to be better, whatever it is, I clean it. So let me stick with this truck here. Yeah, you know what? It is this one now because it's getting so dirty with the truck. That's not really helpful. And the ripples here don't help either right now. 68 projection, 52 still to go. We are doing 58.8 better than rated range. So It should work. I technically should get closer, but then the more I have to clean in the end, so. So yeah, that's a thing that I should have done in the beginning. I should have be more conservative in a way and keep it, kind of the zero mark instead of letting it slide with minus 5% state of charge on arrival. So things rattle here. But I have a power bank still, so I could charge whatever comes out of that. That would be funny. Not that I want to do that, but and then the rain doesn't help either here, so it's not so good. And I have a truck behind me too. That would be awesome if they would just sandwich me here. So there you have it, not on FSD. What is actually my FSD rating? Self-driving. 92% on FSD. And I think I'm in chill now, am I? Dynamics, yeah. Actually, since I'm driving myself, let me put it this, in comfort. See now, minus 1% state of charge on arrival. We're getting better. Yeah, still there. Low state of charge is more adventurous. Yeah, sure is, isn't it? I mean, I have done this before, so it's not my first rodeo. It's just very nerve-wracking if you have somebody sitting next to you who is not really up for that, like a spouse or so, and is telling you, you should have charged, you should have this, you should have that. So. And it's a new battery. I got it in December. Again, I started this story way earlier. I got the car in November, on the 4th of November last year. And it is a Lux package, so it has free supercharging and other things. And it isn't brand new. It was a demo car, so it had about 500 miles on it already. But it was significantly reduced in price, so that's why I did it. And so I drove it and went to Yucca Valley last year, came back after I wrapped the car, and when I came home, I had like 4-5% state of charge, or 6, whatever it was. And I started unloading the car, and I saw turtle mode on my dashboard, and it's like I've never seen that before. Turtle mode, okay? Maybe because it's so slow, low on charge. And then, lo and behold, it was saying that it couldn't charge in a way. So I'm like, okay, and I plugged it in. It wasn't charging, sure enough. So now it was already on like 4% state of charge, and I unloaded everything knowing that I have to go perhaps and get it towed to the service center. And so when I headed outside, it dipped down all the way to 2% state of charge. but the messages disappeared, and I put it back in the garage. I left it outside just in case it needs to be towed. So I left it in the, outside, put it back in the garage, plugged it in, and it was charging. So it started charging. Then I tried supercharging too, and everything was fine. And I was thinking, well, maybe there isn't there isn't anything that I need to do. So let me not get the side draft here from this guy. So maybe there isn't anything that I need to do, right? So okay. And so I made a service appointment, which was 2 weeks out, and they said, yeah, well, we will look at it. And I was ready to go back to Palm Springs in December, and I took it to the service center, and left it like really low on state of charge. That came in with like 4% state of charge or so, and got an earful from the service guy that you should never have your battery going down this low. It's like, okay. And then they said, yeah, I need a new battery, and it would take a few days. And I said, well, I'm about to go on a road trip. I cannot wait a few days. And they said, yeah, it's like, you cannot. Where are you going? I said, to California. Yeah, you can't use the loaner for that too. So I'm like, okay, I have been driving out of the state with a loaner before, and I kind of need a Cybertruck because I have a lot of stuff that I need to transport. So I cannot just use like a Model X or whatever, right? And so lo and behold, I made some wind on Twitter, and on X, obviously, 0% state of charge on arrival. Okay. And so yeah, I get a phone call. If I can come in again, they will change my battery, and they will overnight a pack, and they would want to get started already, to disassemble things to make it quick. So I dropped the car back off, and then on the next day, it was already kind of 5 p.m. and it was still in the shop. I was just thinking, okay, here we go with the promise. You still get it on the next day. But lo and behold, around 8 p.m. or so, I got a message that my car is ready. And so a mechanic stayed longer to work on it. And I wanted to I came in the next morning on my trip, actually, with some gift cards, some Starbucks gift cards that I left there. And by the way, I need to make sure that I'm not just talking and driving past the exit. Okay. So lo and behold, everything was good. So the new battery is in, and I have been driving all the way to Palm Springs. I was in Scottsdale, Palm Springs. Came back after that, charging at home. Everything is fine. So I'm not sure what happened to that battery, but I would hope that the battery that I have in right now, and there's the police, the battery that I have in right now is not a refurbished one, but is really a good one. So there you have it. If you're still there and listening, that's what happened. So they're laying on the road here. So the auto steer just kicked me back. Tire debris. I'm falling back a bit so I can actually see it. Okay. Because and it was already marked. I mean, I can say that the police is there, but yeah. So yeah, that's impressive. Tesla service story. Yep. Actually, I think it would. I had issues let's put it this way. I was driving a BMW before, multiple BMWs before I started driving Teslas. And I had issues with my X6 and they gave me a loaner and there was no question asked where I'm going and how far I'm going and so on. That's something I do not like with Tesla, that they the loaner situation. So I guess he is taking this exit, which means I have to go my way. So let's see, since I'm driving myself again, I'm going into Sloth. Let's see if I find a different one. So 0% state of charge, stay below 65 to make it with above 1%. So Sloth is the only thing I can do. I'm getting closer to that transformer or whatever truck that was. So I'm drafting this one then. So yeah, I think what would have been okay, which happened to me before with Tesla, I had a drivetrain issue in my P100D, and they gave me a loaner, and I drove this loaner to Fort Knox, visiting family at the military base there. And no questions asked, and it was all cool. Out of state, whatever miles I put on it, no problem. I don't really understand why they're so finicky right now with loaner cars. It's not really a big deal. It's like, I mean, come on, you have so many cars anyway that you're not selling. So, but it would have had to be a Cybertruck, because I had so much on stuff that I needed to transport that a truck was needed. So yeah, hang on, let me just see what the roof camera is doing now. It's a mix of cloud and water and dirt. Okay. No, I leave it like this for now. Exactly here is where I got my windshield broken. That was not fun. Not at all. 37 miles still to go. 48 miles projected according to the last 10 miles that I have been driving. So if I can still go 48 miles, Kyle would say, well, we can pick up some speed, but I'm by myself. What camera setup do you have? Actually, I have a video on YouTube where I'm going through the whole setup that I have. So if you want to open up another tab on your computer and watch this in the meantime, you can. Or you watch it later while I'm charging or so. It's not long, but it's going through what I'm doing with the media mods and the Starlink and so on. So, and actually some of it already has changed too. So it is not. It's not really up to date. There has been some sort of addition. I'm using Speedify on my laptop, and Speedify allows me to connect in multiple ways. So I have two Starlinks. I have a Starlink Mini and a Starlink Standard. The Mini is inside, the Standard is outside on the roof. And then I use the hotspot from my cell phone, from the one here on the left. I have it connected with a USB, which gives me like 3 wired connections, and then I have this phone here on a hotspot Wi-Fi. Like, let me just see if I'm really on that. Yep, I'm still on that network. So, and this all is coming into a application named Speedify, which is the one that I'm pointing here on my screen. And it's using those 4 connections, and it's intelligently splitting things in the way, jumping to the connection that's the most stable, kind of, doing it in some way. So you kind of covered. And it's I mean, when you live stream for a long time and you just use like a Starlink, as I have been doing this before, live streaming for that long, you kind of forget that you use the Starlink, and then you go underneath an awning or so, and then your stream dies because the Starlink doesn't have connection anymore. You are somewhere in an area where you have a lot of bridges and a lot of high buildings and so on, so you can't really stay connected with the Starlink, so you would have to switch to a hotspot and then back and forth. This all eliminates that, so you basically connected. Thanks for joining the YouTube channel. There is not really a lot happening. I'm doing more on X actually, but I think I may pick up on doing more YouTube stuff again, because I'm not so happy with the whole categorizing of videos on X, because it's more of fire and forget there. So yes, kind of take off a Boeing 747 in here. By the way, if you are watching this stream on YouTube, you may not see the comments that some people, post on the chat that I'm streaming on X, because it's on YouTube and on X. I'm getting them bundled, but I can see they are coming from X. So if somebody's watching on YouTube and is asking themselves what the hell I'm talking about, that's because somebody answered or asked a question and I answered it. So we don't have anybody to draft. I still have 0% state of charge on arrival. It's telling me 36 miles. It's picking up right now in consumption. I'm going above. So I need to start thinking, because I only have 12% state of charge and 0% on arrival. I cannot go any slower other than driving slower myself. So if there's nothing coming in the next 10 minutes that is driving slower, I will take FSD off and drive slower myself. And one thing there's so many things that you have to remember. One thing I want to do is with the other profile that I have, the non-FSD, to see if I can switch back and forth. And then, either way. Let me go over here. 28 more minutes to drive, 12% state of charge, 30 miles to go. And there is no problem in terms of outlets, because I am not using anything. I have a power bank here, which seems to stay full. So I'm not really sure if I'm not indirectly still charging it. And let me turn the wireless charging pads off, because I'm not using them for sure. They just burn energy too. %, state of charge, 30 more miles to go. And I will be looking at this screen here. The last 10 miles tell me what's going on. Let me see if the roof camera is somewhat okay. Yeah, let's do this for a minute here. 30, 29. Truck coming up that is going slower. Okay. So one thing, again, I need to be careful if I start drafting somebody. I could, yeah, I do have a CCS adapter, of course. um, I actually have two. I have the one that only fits for the car itself, like Model X, Model S, Model 3 or so. And I have an A to Z one which fits in the Cybertruck. The regular one that is shorter still fits by using an EV jack adapter. So, yeah, I'm ready for emergencies, but I still need to be on the charger. It's like falling off the cliff here on the side of the road will not help. But either way, I have so far burned 102.6 kilowatt hours out of the pack. So it should be fine. What does it say? Okay, sorry. Stay below 65 to make it above 1. So I'm driving 69. It's kind of okay. I have the wiper on, which uses 10 miles of range for each wipe. That's obviously not good. So it still gives me 0% state of charge. The only reason why I'm nervous about this is, and I would love to see a like 1% state of charge or so, is what happened to Rafael Teslatino. He came from the Chattanooga charge and he ended up on the side of the road because his truck was saying pull over now, and he had it calculated too to arrive like with 0% or 1%, and then all of a sudden it died. But he drives way more on that pack that he has. He has a new battery as well. Oh, it's probably not as new anymore, but he has done so for quite a while, and it wasn't in any way, something uncalled for. How do you put it? He knew what he was doing, so he wasn't kind of like, oh, what the hell, like I don't have charge anymore. No, he does know what he is doing, but it was just some BMS issue. And he hasn't really charged up to 100% for a while. So I left today with a full charge. I charged it all the way up to 100%. So I'm not sort of uncalibrated here at this point, but nevertheless, what's the saying? Don't trust the BMS. But I'm coming closer, closing in on that truck in front of me, so I will draft again, and then we should be good. Shouldn't be a problem, and I would really like to clean my windshield on that where the bug found the end of its life, and clean that off too. So I need to clean my windshield from the inside too. Not today, I don't think so. I need some light for that. But I will clean the camera on the top somewhat. So it's a car hauler. Should still be better. Yep. So before it starts indicating, 22 more miles. Before it starts indicating, I will actually, and just kind of snuck my way in behind. With the rain, we don't want to risk anything. How many people do we have in the stream? 60-ish. I know it's not the number of how many people are there currently, but it's just like people that joined over time. So the rain picks up, the camera gets wet again. It is what it is. Let me switch it back to. I need to do a key, hotkey for that. So let me stay behind this one. Go 60 if need be. Up the windshield wiper one more. Actually, let me put it to auto. And then make sure I'm not missing the exit because you kind of get, it's almost like being hypnotized if you follow somebody so close. It's kind of like you getting very, very relaxed. Feel your right arm, how it just falls down in your lap, sort of thing, you know, like you just focus on the car in front of you and may totally forget you have to exit. So I cannot miss my exit. There is no there's no buffer for going to the next one and coming back around. If need be, I would have to go backwards. So we are 20 miles and look at that, 23. So yeah, if I wouldn't have seen this truck, I would have slowed down at this point anyway. But again, just comes to show you that you can actually make it. Well, let me not say this because I'm not there yet. So you never know. So don't, as they say in English, don't count your chicken before they hatch, right? So I don't want to get too confident here, but if the battery management system is true to what it's telling me, and if it is on what I see is what I get, then yes, I will make it. So yeah, you have a really loud car. You rule. Couldn't be any more exciting. So right now I'm going 62 miles an hour. I'm on 7% state of charge right now. It still tells me that I'm arriving there with 0% state of charge, which would be awesome because you know, you get all the juice. You couldn't get really any lower in terms of state of charge. So that wouldn't be bad. %, state of charge currently, 0% state of charge on arrival, 18 more miles to go. And it goes uphill where I have to go to the charger. So stay below 64 to reach a destination with 1% state of charge. So we are actually below 62, 64. I'm driving 62 right now, 63-ish. And I got a message. Hard for me to read while I'm driving myself. Did you get tickets for the Tesla? Yes, I did. I already also booked a 5-bedroom Airbnb or so. Was it 5-bedroom? Yeah, I think so. So if anybody is interested in joining in, it's not far away from the event. I talked to Rafael, Teslatino, and bearded Tesla guy, Justin. Justin joined me at the Airbnb in at the last X takeover in San Mateo. Andreas was there too, from out of spec with Kyle, and so yeah, it's happening. 19 miles estimated, 16 miles still to go. So let me get in a little bit closer. And maybe one thing as I'm not paying attention is to the settings and turn the volume on so that I'm not missing the exit. So that's what's going on. Great, my son and I are going. I grabbed a hotel by the airport. Yep. So I see you there then at the X takeover. Still 0% state of charge on arrival, 70 miles still possible, it says. And I'm on 6% state of charge right now. The truck keeps speeding up. It's going kind of downhill, I think. It's sometimes hard to tell with a Tesla because it has so much power, you don't really know if you're going uphill or downhill. But I think we are going downhill because it dips into the green now. Yeah. Actually, let me see this in this view so I'm not being surprised when the exit comes. Thumbs up. So yeah, there you go. Making it work, staying on this truck, pushing out some air, drafting. And the navigation system doesn't even tell me anything like stay below, blah, blah, blah to make it. Actually, it's telling me now I'm arriving with 1% state of charge, which I gladly take. So I don't have to do the 0. But I don't want to pull a Kyle corner and say, oh, okay, it's jumped to 1. Let's just give it more juice here. So I, by myself, it's raining, and it's a whole different story. if it's two in the car or if it's just you in the car. So I don't want to talking about this. Let me unplug the charging of the microphone already, so I'm not. It happened to me. I'm just getting out of the car and ripped my whole microphone off because I'm still connected to charge it. So I do not like rain, I can tell you that. What is the roof camera saying? And I do need to create a key. Yeah, that's not really what you want to do. I have 5% state of charge right now. Supposedly 1% state of charge on arrival. Still 12 more miles to go. A good rule of thumb for me on pretty much any Tesla that I had so far is whatever state of charge I have, I can go twice the distance. So if I still have 5% state of charge, I can make it 10 miles without really kind of thinking much in a way. That has been true with the Cybertruck as well. So since I am now 11 miles away with 5% state of charge, I'm very confident that I will make it. And so yeah, that's the story. That's how the story goes. I'm still on 5% state of charge. Now 10 miles to go. I actually wonder what happens if I turn on FSD, if it's trying to pass the truck or not in Sloth, because the weather is really bad and we still go below the speed limit, so it probably will try to pass. So let's not do this. Play it safe. 16 more miles projected in terms of range, the way the last 10 miles we drove. So it's a good sign. It's a good sign. So I stay behind it. I may actually pull in with like a higher state of charge, having more juice to burn. I'm on 4% state of charge, 9.6 miles still to go. I'm driving myself, I'm not on FSD. And then so far that stretch of driving, so far 4 hours 28 minutes, and it tells me 9 more minutes. So there you have it. If you have a good enough bladder, you can drive 4.5 hours in a car that has a battery. And I would say that's more than enough for my bladder. I really, I kind of have to pee now too, so it's not fun. %4 state of charge, 8.2 miles still to go, 1% state of charge on arrival. So there you have it. Maybe I should get back up to speed. I wonder if it's actually more because I switched it over into chill, actually into comfort, which it uses acceleration, it uses relaxed and higher. So maybe I should just continue in the comfort driving mode because I don't need to hurry, I don't need to rush in any way. So that may be the thing to do at this point. So the weather is not fun, and I'm looking so much not forward to have to step out of the car and plug it in. So obviously there was no preconditioning of the battery at this point because what can you do if you come in with this low of state of charge? But it's not too cold, and again, I'm not, I can do it. It's not really a big deal. Five miles to the exit. 3% state of charge currently, and at this point I put it into FSD. Since it's raining, I assume it's gonna, since it's on sloth, I assume that we stay this way, and that way I don't have to worry about missing my exit, because I have a system that helps me making that exit, taking the exit. So, yep, there you have it. Let me see if this is, I don't think I have the Tesla app on this one. Just want to make sure that I turn Bluetooth off so that nothing is going to come between us. Nothing is gonna, make the car be unlocked while I'm going to use the restroom. Let me get my wallet and let me turn off the glimpse link real quick here. Let me see what the roof camera says right now. Yeah, there's water on it. I will wipe it, but if the rain continues like this, there's not much one can do. So we need to go into the left lane to let this truck in. Maybe not. No, it's still good. So, stats again. I'm on 3% state of charge right now. I have 3.9 miles to go, which clearly shouldn't be a problem at this point. I could still go 10 more miles according to my current consumption. So I would say if the BMS is not completely off, then that's a wrap going to the charger, which was being marked as closed earlier at some point, so that was funny. But yeah, so the camera in the back is really blurry, of course, with the weather like this. That's what you have to expect. What does my microphone say? Oh yeah, it's good. It's good. Gwyn has a Holiday Inn hotel right next to it, which is fantastic. I stayed there for a night because I couldn't go any farther. I came from Yucca Valley and I was so tired. I limped my way to this hotel and stayed a night, and then did the rest of the 4-hour drive or 5-hour drive. It was then because of traffic to Atlanta. And yeah, 1 mile away from the exit, I have 2% state of charge right now. And it says I'm arriving with 2% state of charge now. Well, there you have it. That's what happens when you are drafting somebody. You can make it. So we are in Sloth. I will put it back to standard as soon as we are taking this exit. Actually, I notched it up to standard already. It's 0.2, so there will not be any sort of trying to pass this truck here. Here comes the exit, and we are taking it. Pretty sweet. Turn to the left, slide to the right. I can hear my fridge making noise, the compressor, which means it's running. And I can see my power bank dipped in charge. So I will turn on the outlets. So of course, I no longer. Oh, okay. It was still charging the power bank. Okay. I wanted to use the power bank instead, so outlets still had been on. Missed that. I was thinking that outlets is just for my USB-C, but they are separate. So either way, let me see if I can give you some sort of view here. Let me see if it works. Okie dokie. Yeah, see, here's the hotel. Here are the chargers. Over here, my state of charge right now is 2%. Oh, now it obviously went back. We are going in backwards, and we made it. As you can see, let me grab this whole pack here. Get out. Oh, see, there you have it. So I'm pulling my phone. I'm pulling my phone because the cable is stuck. Hang on. I need to figure out. Oh, my backpack slid on it. Okay. See, this is all stuff you need to be careful about. So, yeah. So here we are. Getting this plugged in. side. There's some, oh, you can't even see this. Never mind. So, installing these magnets that are from the inside as well. And what else? Cameras here. I wish it would pick up on the dark, but it doesn't. So, either way, let me get my ladder. If this one can make it up to the camera and clean this. So one thing I will do is let's see, something. Just trying to see if the camera holding is okay. So yeah, there you have it. This is Holiday Inn. They have some of those. But yeah, let me see what kind of. This is something you should do every time. You should check what your rate of charging is before you are walking away. My wife, by the way, my screen. So you should always see what your state of charge is, or your charging speed before you walk away. Let me go to outlets, switch those. They should switch back on when you are on the charger. I don't understand this, but either way. So there you have it. Let me use the restroom, which I really have to use right now. So there is nothing I can do right now other than using the restroom, and then I switch back here to this one and leave you here in the car with my microphone. In a minute I will be back, and then I'm strategizing from then on. So let me put my microphone on the dash without the magnet clip to it, and I have my wallet. Usually what I do is I race the car. Congrats on making it. Yeah, thanks. Pro setup on top of the Cybertruck. I've only seen Starlink inside the cab. I have another Starlink in the cab, Starlink Mini, which again I need to check on as well. So let me just do the one thing I really need to. I really need to go use the restroom. So yeah, let me leave you with this one, and here we go. So I got some. I put this back on so it will click for a second. Maybe it didn't. So I left my tunnel cover open, but I closed it remotely. I think you should still be able to hear me as I'm walking to the back. So let me get. If the microphone cuts out, then so be it. Since I am a small person, I have a step ladder to get onto the roof because the camera is so far in the middle, you can't really get to it just by standing. So I'm cleaning it. Let me see how it looks like. That's the more important part. Actually, I am back. And let me see how this looks like. It's a bit better. So I would say. So put the ladder back into the truck. And close it. Close the tonneau cover. And let me do this. Since I'm sitting in here, put the phone back on the charger. And put the phone back on the charger. Get my laptop over here. And I suppose one thing I could do, yeah, that's probably not gonna work very well. Share my screen to show you what's going on. So first of all, let me make another hotkey setup for the roof. Show the roof. It's an R, 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 and R. Let me see what all has an R. Only the roof, which means if I want to toggle it on or off, I can do this or that. That's sweet. So obviously that's good. Let me reset my outlets. Not really sure what's going on here. They don't want to reset. Well, I try this later. That's why I have a power bank. It's the very first time that I had this issue, that it doesn't right away do this. But either way, so let me actually let me pull up my my better route planner. Let me see. I had a plan saved. When did I do this plan? I saved it. Why is it not here? Sort by date. No, hang on. Oh, plan settings. No, didn't want to do this. Cancel. X takeover, Dynadish. Yeah, I guess that's the one. I guess that's the one it is. Not sure how much you can actually see of it. Not much either way. So I'm dipping in to my plan that I had, and instead of being here, I am already on the go. Hang on. I'm not here. I need to add a stop, which is my position, and I need to slide this over here, and then I need to plan. Oh, come on. Why does it say it cannot join the hotspot? Why not? Because it's not on. That's why. Okay, so my position is here. I'm on 45% state of charge. I'm supposed to charge, this is sometimes funny, I'm supposed to charge all the way up to 60% to make it to that supercharger. Okay, so here's the deal. I will be, that's 11 p.m. Let me look at something in Memphis. Right here, how many hotels they have there. At the Flying J, I think there was some hotel, Super 8. What if I go all the way to past Memphis at night? How much do I have to charge in South Haven? I get there with 3% state of charge. Okay, so here's the deal. One thing that I will aim for right now is that one supercharger in Memphis, which is at Horn Lake, and it has V3 stalls, no V4 stalls, right? So that's where I want to go, and it tells me to charge 10 more minutes to make it. Right now we make it there with minus 5% state of charge, and it's 156 miles. So here's the deal though. I have been very conservative for the last stretch, and I can go 158 miles right now, but then I have to kind of keep the speed that I had, and I want to go a little bit faster. So in order to go 156 miles that I can go right now, I probably should really charge 10 more minutes, and then I'm good. So let me look at my camera stuff. That's looking good. Oh, one thing I need to do is I need to find out how much space I still have on my hard disk, because I brought external hard disks, but I actually one is connected. Okay. Let me see how much space I still have. I still have 1 terabyte of space available. If I start copying files over right now to the external drive, then new folder here. New folder, OBS. OBS. So that's prepared, but I still have 8 terabytes. How much did I use today? Let me see. I have these files and it's 11, 22, 30, 24, 5, 6, 7, 9, 110, 200. Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. So I think I can still go without running out of disk space. Not a problem. Yeah. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. So okay, back to my live stream, and let me see what's going on here. Works. And let me see what's going on at X. Works as well. Does it? Yeah. I don't understand why this is. Well, it's not a video platform, so what do you care about this? So, that's one thing I could do in terms of making it all the way over to the other side of Memphis, and then start looking for some hotel. Yeah. So outlets unavailable. Let me just see if I can. They don't want to come back on. Bizarre. Let me unplug everything. Okay. So the power bank, when you try to turn it on, is pulling so much juice that come on. Very bizarre. I may have to switch it over not to charge with the boost. Okay. Charge it slower, not with a boost. So I have done that. 75% in there. Yeah, I would say that's the plan for now. So let me see if I can put this back here, and this one in here. That's still charging. My watch needs to be charged, but I'm not worried about this right now. And so let me see. All right, maybe I should clean my camera lens here a little bit. Sorry, I think I have been touching this. So here we are. I keep those on for now. So here we are. Supposedly I can go 193 miles, and I have 2 more minutes left to continue my trip. And I want to actually go this way. Let me see. I'm always kind of Yeah, I want to go that way. That is currently selected. I will have 7% state of charge on arrival, so let's get ready to rumble, to unplug. And then once I unplugged, I will get going. 8%. Oh, something happened with the with my micro. Hang on. Let me switch back. I'm not really sure what happened. What happened? Everything is good. It should work. Why is it not working? Let's try this one more time. Okay, I'll work on this in a second. Let me see what is happening. Guys, sorry, my OBS crashed. Not really sure what happened. Let me see if my microphone works though. My microphone works though. Yeah, it does. Dang. For whatever reason, it didn't like me switching the cameras. So let me see. Yeah. Well, I have enough to continue. Let me post this. OBS keeps crashing on me a second time. Coming. Here is the latest link to the live stream. Not Steam. Post this one. And here we go. Let me see if I'm connected to the right chat by just basically sending myself a message saying hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Loading. I am back. Yep, it's showing, and since I'm kind of overcharging now at this point, that's a problem actually. Let me hurry. And this phone is getting too hot. Need to turn this off. There's so many things being by yourself that is kind of difficult to manage. So yeah. Difficult to manage, but what can you do? So here I am. What was that message? Recent charging session. Yeah, I don't have any time for this right now. Off we go. I'm in standard. Safe travels. Thank you. Thank you. So, one thing I will try now is, yeah, I cleaned the lens as much as I could, so I have to see how this all works in the dark. One thing I have done before when I streamed in the dark is turned the light on, the cabin light, like this. I will do that, so you still see a little bit of the cabin and what's happening in here. And this phone is almost fully charged. I want to go and watch my own live stream. And that's this one. Let me listen to it and see what the sound says. Come on, where's the volume? Yeah, I'm here. I don't know. I don't know why I don't hear anything. I hope you can hear me. If somebody has the chance to let me know in the chat, that would be easier.
Police reported
Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Sounds good. I'm happy. Man, this light is bright. So let me see how this all looks like. So I'm in chill mode now, am I? Comfort, yeah. Let me try this for a minute to see how the consumption is too. Hang on, I'm in standard 70. Where's the police? I don't see them. They're supposedly right here. 73 miles. Okay, let me try it without the light. Well, you kind of still see me in a way. I hope I'm still streaming here. It should be. Oh, I forgot to take care of the Starlink. Well, this is all. How can you do all of this if you're just by yourself? The car is charging too fast. So this phone is hot, and I have the cooling thing in the front. So let me just not look at this right now. Still streaming, awesome. But one thing is always better is to know when it stops streaming. So that's why I kind of look at the phone, just to see what's happening. Let me see if I can catch up here. X marks the spot. Looks like police, or it's just lights. It's just lights. Oh yeah, it's streaming. It's streaming. So that's good. Alrighty. I forgot to clean the windshield, so there's some smear sort of thing. But what can I do? I hope this light is kind of okay, because there isn't really much. I don't want to turn I don't want to do this. Yes, you see more of me, but outlets unavailable. Man, what in the world? That's a new thing now. Let me see what the DJI is saying. $710 watt input. That may be just a little bit too high. But I think I switched the switch. So either way, let's not worry about this. Here I am streaming. Let me turn this phone off. It's a bit bright in my face. 2 more hours and I think I closed the tonneau cover. I think so. Did I? It's very hard to see on the graphic here on the screen, but it looks closed, yeah. %12 state of charge on arrival. Charge way too long. Should have unplugged way earlier. Yeah, it gives me more to play with at this point, but it's nighttime and I don't really want to drive way more over the speed limit because it's very difficult to see if there's something laying on the road, if there's some wildlife left or right. So yeah, I don't necessarily need to try things here. 74 is a good speed. 148 miles to go. We can go farther. So one thing I may do is actually not go to that Horn Lake sort of thing. Let me try something. Let me look at charges. Let me see how far Brinkley is away. And let me edit the trip. Let me remove this. And let me see how far away this is. Remove charging. Yeah, -7 is not gonna happen. This is too far. So let me see something else. Let me try the Flying J. The Flying J pilot. Where's the charger? Here, EVgo. Brinkley and EVgo. Edit the trip. So let's see. 6% state of charge. I'm gonna go there, and yes, I have to pay there. And I do not like the whole area around there where the charger is. There's too much going on. It's gonna be late, and I'm not gonna be interested in any sort of problem. So I'm going to the EVgo charging station there. So now let me look at EVgo. EVgo, where are you? This is charge point. EVgo. EVgo. Yes, I accept your terms. I accept your terms. Let me. Okay, I'm here. And where's Memphis? Memphis. See, I'm looking straight ahead. FSD, come on. So let me see what's going on there. The Flying J. What? The Flying J. Zoom in or adjust filters. It's available. Okay. It is that one. Yes, I have to pay for it. But I do not mind having to pay like 1 or 2 times on a trip like this. It's not the end of the world. I know it's expensive, but let me see what time we arrived there. What does it say? Ah, remove this charger. Please remove this charger. Remove all the charging stops, please. Do not keep adding those. So yeah, I do this. I can aim for that to arrive there low and charge enough to make it to Brinkley and 2 hours, and then maybe spend the night in Brinkley. Let's see. Let me dim, sorry. Let me dim this screen a little bit so it's not as bright. Let me turn my hotspot back on. Yes, turn it on. So the hotspot needs to be used too, because otherwise it turns off. So I'm using Wi-Fi on the Starlink and wired connection of the Starlink. That doesn't really help me. So I'm not really sure why I'm in the left lane, but I'm going back into the other lane. So why is it not telling me the time of arrival if it is not having a charging stop in there? I don't really get it. Okay, what's the hazard? Who knows? Alright, so we have 158 miles to go and we are able to go 182. That's fine. That should be possible. And it tells me a 4% state of charge on arrival. Vehicle stopped. That's what I saw. So yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. And the good thing is, if it does look dicey, I can still bail out at the V4 charger. I may go there, I don't know yet. Let me see how things go, how I feel doing the drive here. And thanks for all the people that came back on X. If you want to watch this on the TV or so, I'm also streaming on YouTube at the same time. And so yeah, that's what's happening. I hope it doesn't start raining again. Let me just see what it says here. Ugh. Please. Ah, man. I cleaned the camera as good as I could. Now it starts raining again. Nothing you can do. So my speed is locked in at 75 miles an hour. I think I'm still on glimpse. That's a good question. Let me see. And I think it's showing my speed as well. Yep, there it is. Speed limit is 70. And I'm going 75, allegedly, because it's showing me that I'm going 70 on my screen here. So there you have it. One thing I probably should do is plug my microphone in. Better be plugged in than running out of juice. It will click. Okay. So yeah. So the power bank is charging, not bad. Let's drink some water. So I'm on standard. I'm not even entertaining any Mad Max or so, because number one, wildlife. Number two, tickets. Nobody need a ticket. A ticket. There's an S in the end. See something. What does it say in the error message? This not ejected properly. I didn't eject it. So something. Oh, I think that's what it is. Something happened with the with my USB-C hub, and that's why OBS crashed. And that's why the camera wasn't working. Either way, I'm still having a ton of miles to go. We'll figure it out at some point. Most likely with the help of some daylight. Because right now, that's not really helpful. Okay, talking about helpful, we want to charge the power bank here as well. There's so much that I have to think of doing. The slightest thing you forget, you end up with something that doesn't work. So and I don't want that to happen, so I want to be on point here. So there's a lot. I hate this message. I don't really need this message. You know, one thing I have noticed is at nighttime, the lane change is way better. It doesn't stay in the left lane. It actually keeps going over in the right on standard. So. Let's see. 2 hours, 14 minutes. But I would say after like an hour and somewhat, I will make a decision if I want to go to actually, yeah, here's the thing. I would probably still charge in Memphis at the V4 station, because I want to kind of get into the adjustment of the way I'm driving right now, instead of the long distance that I did almost from Birmingham to Gwyn, driving at lower speeds, because I don't want my consumption that I have right now. It's saying I get 160 the last 100 miles, but the last 10 miles tell me I'm getting 137-ish. So obviously I was significantly slowing things down, and that makes it into the calculation for the next stop, you know, like your driving behavior. So I want to be kind of more on this speed, 75. So I keep this on. Now I'm arriving with 2% state of charge. So I know in Memphis there's really not a lot of speed going on. So I know people drive fast, but the speed limit is rather slow. I think it's like 55 or something. So it would make sense for me to make sense for me to actually make it farther than what it tells me right now. But we shall see. 55% for sure get me 120 miles. It's still 146, so it's possible, it's doable. I'm looking straight ahead. Don't even try, Tesla. I should charge my watch somehow. Yeah. Let me see where I have my charging pad. It's right here. Need to plug this in somewhere. Where can I plug it in? And let's not mess with that. Let me mess with this one here. Since I'm not using the camera, I plug it in here. And I stop my glasses from rattling. And let me just charge it while I have the watch on my arm. I have done this before too. It has worked. Maybe not. Okay. Here we are. So FSD is really, really awesome because stuff like this, driving this late with those light conditions, really get you tired after a long day, you know. And it's the best if you don't really have to worry about this. So the car is doing things. That's awesome. Yep, watch is charging. So I still have 1,827 miles to go, and I already drove almost 300 miles, 299.4. Not bad. I keep looking at my arm, but there's no watch. It's funny. And I'm actually looking right straight ahead on the watch, on the clock on my phone. I have a clock on the other phone. I have it on my screen here. I have it on my laptop. It's like, I mean, there are so many ways to tell what time it is other than raising my arm and looking at my arm. It's funny. So which mode am I in? Comfort. Yeah. Okay. %, state of charge on arrival, so it keeps going down. Hang on, I need to move my microphone, and I'm trying to do this. I know it's loud when I move it here, but again, I'm not worried because I don't need to go as far. I can still go and charge in Horn Lake. There. What does my tire pressure say? It's still high. Maybe, yeah, I do this tomorrow when I do stay in. If I do stay in a hotel, then after the car standing still and the tires not being warm, I'm going to check the Shire, check the Shire pressure, check the tire pressure to see what's happening. Mm-hmm. 0% state of charge on arrival. Yeah, I want to get it tuned in. This is the speed that I would like to go at nighttime, 74, 5-ish. And I would want to calibrate the consumption for that. Iona 5. Let's see. Am I still streaming? Why is this flatlined here on Speedify? This is something I don't understand. Sometimes it's like no internet whatsoever. None. Nada. Zero. Power bank charging. Oh, what's happening with the stream? Okay. It was just a red, everything was red bars. Okay. And red bars again. What the hell? Keeps dipping here. So X was poor. Okay. Roadrunner. Okay, so one thing I do not want to is be in the left lane the whole time. State of state of charge on arrival, if I'm going where I clocked it in right now, is still 1%. No, actually it was minus 2% now. So yeah. Obviously, squeezing out every electron from the battery and coming in really, really low helps me to charge real quick and be on my way. But what doesn't help me is kind of like hypermiling for too long, because you lose a lot of speed. You know, like if you go 50 miles an hour versus 70, you are leaving 20 miles on the table in an hour. So ideally I would love to get it to you know, to a point where I am going where I want to go and have a buffer that I feel comfortable with. You know, like when I unplug, it should say something, I make it there with 5% state of charge, and then it does come out like this with the style of driving that I'm doing right now. Nothing crazy, no speeding up, no super slow or so, just the speed that I'm going right now, to make it with like 5% state of charge, 3% state of charge. That would be awesome. It usually gets there after a moment of driving. You know, takes some time. I hope this truck is realizing that the lights turn on and off. Excuse me. So this truck is coming over before I get there, and that's how it looks like. He may be waiting. But I wouldn't be surprised if he jumps out just last second. No, he's not. Don't come over in my lane, Mr. Truck Driver. Yeah, speed profiles kind of seem to be okay in the dark. At night they work somewhat, even though I'm kind of slowing down right now to 71. The speed limit hasn't changed, it's still 70. So it still fluctuates. It's almost like it learned it from somebody who's manually driving and not having a cruise control or so. I don't know. So I have somebody behind me. It seems like they are not trying to pass, but just stay behind me. So I guess somebody's drafting a Cybertruck. Or they like the speed I'm going. Could be. Why does it take truck drivers forever to go back into the right lane, but they can jump on into the left lane like in no time? Like if there's an opening, boom, they go and jump into the left lane. But once they have to go back into the right lane, it's kind of like slow, keep going, slow. So the person behind me wants to pass. Usually what you do in Germany is you pick up the speed, like you go a bit faster past the truck and go into the right lane as quickly as you can to let the person pass. I'm signaling right now because we still haven't gone over. There's somebody joining and we might have to slow it down if the person is not going to pass me now. Tupelo or Tupelo or whatever it's named has a very horrible V2 charging station. Always kind of stalls broken and people backed into it and run over it. You share the charger with somebody else, you only get like 70 kilowatt. Oh, I never ever want to stop here, really. Other than if I want to eat something, but then it's so far away to the restaurants. Like the last time my wife and I traveled here, she wanted to eat something. Oh, my camera! She wanted to eat something here, and I had my scooter, my electric scooter, which I did not pack this time. So I dropped her at the restaurant, went to the charger, used the electric scooter to go to the restaurant, and left with the scooter, came to pick her up with the car. Red Lobsters. So yeah, I wiped the camera, but now obviously with that water that was standing there in the car in front of me, we are back to this kind of glary. I leave it there right now. Maybe the wind cleans the camera off a bit. Let's see. Gonna clean it tomorrow morning and hope it's not gonna rain again. But then there are bugs and they keep flying around and get hit by fast moving objects like a car or a camera. So right now I have somebody closing in the right lane, it seems. We are fully in the left lane for whatever reason. I sometimes want to disengage and want to leave a message or say something because there's no need to do that. Come on. So the road is wet, somewhat wet, and if you drive close behind somebody, you get water on the windshield, and then obviously on my outside camera that will happen too. So. I have 40% state of charge, and to the target that I set now, this Flying J charger, I have 110 miles to go still. I'm not really sure if I will stop there. As I get closer to Memphis, I will decide what to do. For now, I leave it in there. It's obviously now minus 3% state of charge on arrival, which means I would have to slow down at some point. But again, I want to lock this sort of speed in for the next part of the drive. So instead of slowing it down and making it to a charger that is rather very expensive versus charging for free and messing up my consumption profile, I'd rather stop earlier. So here we are. I see drizzle on my windshield, and you will see drizzle pretty soon on the camera, the roof camera as well. This is how it should be. It's not difficult, really, it's not. But yet, FSD not doing it. Okay, so this is a bit much on auto. It's another thing with the wiper. I don't really need to have it wiping so much. So I'm setting it manually to the interval of 1. By the way, if you do this and you just push the wiper button again, works on the Model S and X as well. Excuse me. And then I think on Model 3 and Y as well. You can set it to manual, and if it starts picking up, you can actually push the wiper button again, and so it goes from interval 1 to interval 2, and it goes to interval 3, and then all the way to top, and then it starts cycling again. So all you need to do is just push the button multiple times, and then it works again. Slowing down, speeding up, obviously going through the whole cycle, you have to, if you want to have it slower, you have to go all the way to the top, have it like real fast, and then it comes back to slow. Either way, the more you know. And here comes the rain. Somebody passing me. Another car coming to pass me. So see, now I need a bit more, so I just pushed it one more time and it jumped from 1 to 2. And if I need more, I can push it another time and it does that. Obviously, auto should do this. Let me do this for now because the roof camera is gonna be sprayed very much. So you have just one camera right now. The inside, it is what it is. Oh, we go over by itself. Yeah, nighttime and rain is not the best recipe for a live stream. I totally understand that. My rear view camera is completely sprinkled. Like, let me see what the roof camera does. It's not too bad when it's dark. When there's light, then you can see it. Let me leave it on for a bit to see if it recovers. Because I do have the two lights. Yeah, it's not good. I have the two dome lights here that flicker on the camera. I was thinking of, yeah, you can't really put anything over it because they are needed. So in post-production, I can obviously mask this out and you don't see it anymore. But right now in the live stream, it's not possible. A car on the shoulder ahead. Still there. Oh, wow. It actually does. Okay. It goes up, but when you keep pushing, it goes down. It's like up and then it comes down. But if you wait for a little bit, it starts going up again. So I should probably show this on the camera at some point. Yeah, I'm not really sure how vision only is supposed to work very well in weather like this. Because the rear view camera is completely, it's a meltdown. It's like, you have sheets of ice over there. I don't know. How I like people that keep riding your ass, and as soon as you go over, they don't pass you, but stay kind of right, sort of in your blind spot, which is happening right now. So now he's making sure I'm not going to be able to get over. that's where when I drive, manually, where I can just push and I'm just going over. But now now they're falling back. Okay, I don't know. Maybe they watched live stream too and see me talking. So here we are. Um, we are slowing down because I can't go over because this guy is just pretty awesome. Well, there you have it. Uneven lanes. It's almost like live stream and this type of weather in the dark almost feels like why even bother. But my plan was to live stream as much of the drive as I can, so it doesn't hurt me. It doesn't cost, well, it does cost me something if I'm burning through the data on the big Starlink dish. But when it comes close to the point where I would have to refill, I will probably switch over to an unlimited plan again, because the preferred plan hasn't really, I don't think I really gained anything with it. So, I mean, it's just me saying it. So, talking about saying it, let me edit my trip and why can I add charging stops? I'm paying attention to the road. I'm sitting here. Don't want to do that for sure. See, this is something I don't understand. So, no, no, no. I don't want to go to that charger over there. I'm going to Horn Lake. Then I edit the trip and remove this one. So, and that's the way I want to go. And now I'm arriving there with 3%. Okie dokie, if you say so. If you say so. So I'm amazed. It still hasn't shown the message poor weather detected, and it's still chugging along. Interesting, interesting. So there's water standing on the road. Let me get my hand on the steering wheel in case there's hydroplaning going on. Hazard, what is it? Why not saying car on shoulder? Yeah, the next charging stop I need to check on the Starlink dishes, so that's the thing. I do have my hand on the steering wheel. Some weird noises coming from the camera here. It's almost like rain hitting it inside. Funny. Let's see. Yeah. Sometimes with when the weather is changing and it gets way cooler, those suction cups lose suction, and when that happens, they are they fall off. So 1 hour and 4 minutes, 70 miles. I have 31% state of charge. It tells me I arrived with 3% state of charge. That's a good number to live with. Keep it going with the speed that we're going right now. Kind of see what happens. I can always slow it down. What does the roof camera look like? Let me see. Well, let's leave it on for a while and see what happens when there's somebody coming and the lights are really, yeah, it's not as good. Okay, got it. Still 3% state of charge on arrival. I have 30% state of charge right now, still 66 miles to go. That's a very simple task. Um, like I said, my rule of thumb is I can always go twice the miles as the state of charge I have. So if I have like 30%, I can still go 60 miles without any problems. And look at my display of the camera in the back. It's like a flame in the fireplace. All different things, blue, white, the whole spectrum. How is this helpful? I don't know. I had from, what is it? Something Ocean, Abstract Ocean. I had a cover on the previous Cybertruck that is kind of hydrophobic or whatever it's called. And it prevents the camera from getting as dirty, which kind of worked fine, but then at some point water was seeping in and it was basically inside that cover, and that wasn't good at all. It was, sort of, like fog and steam with the high temperatures, and you couldn't really see anything, so I had to remove it. Not gonna buy that again. Okay, let me set it to auto at this point. Because it rains. Still amazed how the roof camera manages things. So it is raining so hard right now that I have issues seeing things, and we are still going 69, and I don't like it. So I'm going into smooth. I don't really care how confident you feel with FSD, but there's hydroplaning. The road is really bad here. I have my hand on the steering wheel. It almost feels like we are slipping left and right a bit. It's a bit too confident, in my opinion. And then again, no message, not saying in any way that it's being degraded. It was saying it earlier when there was less rain, so now it's not saying anything at all. So now it's saying maximum speed limited. Okay. Interesting delay. Why? I don't know. And here we are. Conditions dry right now. Roof camera still having some rain on it. So again, what I did, I have said this earlier and I keep repeating it. I treated the glass of the lens of my Max lens on the GoPro with ceramic coating, so it should kind of, you know, come off the water since it's ceramic coated. But then again, with the rain as hard as it was, it doesn't really last long. So let's see how clean it gets with the wind. But I think now I'm gonna switch back to this view. I guess I'll wipe the lens again. Somebody coming fast and only one light. Only one of the front lights, headlights was working. Oh well. I was just kind of remembering doing the I-90 search with out of spec, and like the first night, I think it was so brutal. There was so many dead animals on the road, like deer carcasses and amarillos and what have you. It was crazy, and we were really concerned, you know, colliding with one of those deers or so, but luckily we didn't. And lane switch, please. What is it? Why are we still left? Now we arrive with 5% state of charge. That's fine. Let's try the roof camera for a bit. And let me put my watch back on. It's charged enough. Yeah, it's still here. And unplug this. And pick up this one and put it back in. Okay. "73 miles per hour is my speed, which you can see on glimpse as well. I actually don't need to announce my speed anymore because you can watch it on glimpse. Speed limit though is 70 here. Speed limit is 70. Cybertruck is really awesome at the speed around 70 in comfort mode. Is pretty awesome. It's amazing to me how like one bug that was hitting the windshield can get you this kind of stripe of a glare being, spread out with the windshield wiper, and exactly where it was landed, where it landed, you have this half circle of glare that is just it's gonna be there, even though it has been raining now for quite a while, and it's still there. It's like baked onto the windshield in a way. I can't stand that. Yep. And here comes the rain again. Yeah, let me switch back to the cabin camera so you don't have to deal with this. It's getting late. I would assume that most people on the East Coast will not watch this live stream anymore and be thinking about bedtime routines. And the only people that would be interested, if at all, still watching would be the West Coast. Because it is not as late there. So I have somebody approaching in the left lane ever so slightly with bright lights in the rear view mirror. I hope they make it to pass. Come on, just a little bit more. There's an airplane above me. This is actually visible on the roof cam. Yeah, it's blinking. You can see it up in the sky. "42 more minutes." So one thing I had been thinking of as well, there is, let me just look at this real quick. There is a, let me see, chargers. And, hang on. Let me see destination chargers too. I'm paying attention, so it's like somewhere here there was a way of staying here in a hotel, but then I have to go to Memphis tomorrow morning. No, stick with the plan, Andy, and not going this way. Oh, come on, it just suggested the other way. I don't want to go this way. How do I get back to the... Let me see how much time save. Even 2 minutes. It's not coming up. Settings. 10 minutes. This way is certainly not the way that I want to go, so I might have to disengage. Let me end this real quick and put this charger in manually. I don't want to go that way. This is a terrible way. There are potholes and whatnot. So now I have to drop a pin. This is so dumb. Drop a pin just in order to make it somewhere. Yeah, I'm here. I mean, what can I do? Oh no! This is gonna go to the charger first? No. See if we can. Oh, this is so dumb. So it wants me to go to the charger and then go there. No, it's like no. I will clearly disengage when I get closer to this. I want to go on, what is it? 269 or something. I don't want to go that way that it's suggesting right now. No, sir. No, ma'am. It's a horrible way. See if it does what it shows me on my yep, that's the way I want to go. So I guess I'm looking at ways. That's what it is. Now let me push my, see if I can clean my windshield from that. No, it's not happening. You really, whatever. Still watching from Central Time Zone, but about to head to bed. Still tired from this 3 a.m. live stream of Kyle Connor. Yeah, sure, that was really a harsh one. Especially the stretch in Colorado from Lyman Zerger, from Lyman to Fruder. 344 miles. That was epic. I love Kyle the whole way. He's doing things. He's so nice. Like I said, I-90 search was awesome. The whole logistic around this, the planning, and he's kind of planning things most of the times just like a day in advance. There was quite some planning for the I-90 search, though. There was a lot going on, so we knew about it way ahead, and had been in a group shed and changing cars around. You know, maybe you go in this car, or I have the teams ready now, or can you go in that car? It was awesome. It's like, I liked every minute of it. Oh, hang on. Standard. So yeah, I want to turn the wiper off. That was awesome. And they made it. They made this stretch of 344 miles in a Chevy Bolt, the new one. So yes, there were some kind of cool tricks involved in drafting somebody and reducing the speed, but nevertheless, it's possible. I just showed the whole thing too. I had -5% state of charge on arrival, and I rolled in with like 1 or 2% even, just by drafting a truck, just by lowering the speed. It's possible. So it's not, you don't have to be so scared, but you have to have some sort of experience and confidence in doing so. I remember when I started out with my first Tesla in 2015, P85D, a Model S. Like 3 days in or so, I went on a road trip from Atlanta to Destin in Florida. And on every charger that I stopped, on every charger that I stopped, I charged all the way up to 100%. And if you know something about EVs, you know that charging from 90% to 100% is a pain. It takes forever. So my wife, she drove her Mercedes because we had been so many people that we needed two cars. And she said, you know what, I'm gonna go. You come whenever you come. And who wants to be in my car and not experience this whole drama of charging here for hours? Just come with me. And I was just so terrified. I had such a range anxiety that if I don't charge to 100% and something happens and maybe I have to stop on the road, it's like your mindset is so completely backwards because you think so much on gas cars. If you get into a traffic jam, like, okay, well, you don't really use any energy, just a little for air conditioner or so, but not really as much as you would use with your car in idle and gas. And yes, gas is pretty much available anywhere, but chargers were not. But you still have this mindset of a gas car driver in the beginning, and it's completely different. I didn't have to charge, not even at all, to even 90% or so. I should have charged enough to make it to the next charger, but then again, I had no experience. I was super nervous, and it took me a while. And actually, that's when I also, at some point, started watching Kyle Connor out of spec videos. I should, kind of try to lower my consumption, not consumption, my state of charge on arrival. And it's really an itchy feeling, like if you do it the first time, because you feel like, oh, what if something happens? What if this doesn't work out? And so on. And yeah, it could. But once you do it, twice, 3 times, 4 times, you kind of see it's not really that problematic, and you get more confidence, you feel better, and then the reward, especially in the Cybertruck, when you plug in with like 2% state of charge, and you get like 400 kilowatt pumped into the battery. That feels awesome versus, you arrive with like 40% state of charge because you way overcharged, and then you plug in and you don't really get as much energy. So you leave something on the table. The best thing to do is, if you can, on a road trip, longer road trip, charge all the way up to 100%. Time it in a way that you don't have your car sitting like 3 days on 100%. Time it so you can leave relatively, quickly after you charged up to 100%. We go over. I have somebody who's coming closer and closer. Maybe not. And so once you charge it up, you go as far as you can to, whichever charger you can make it with. Begin maybe with like 10%, that you leave yourself some sort of buffer, experiencing that. And I remember I helped Ryan, what's his Twitter handle? Fix or fuck it. He was on a road trip, and he panicked really, and he was thinking there was a big mistake. And so I talked to him on the phone. I told him, what is your state of charge right now? How much consumption do you have? And kind of guided him through the first 4 charging stops and so on. And he basically had the same anxiety that I had in the very beginning. And he realized, man, this is completely different. So And his car wasn't really calibrated at this point. It was just all over the place. It told him, oh, you arrive with 20% state of charge. And then all of a sudden, he realized it went down to like 8% or so. And he kind of panicked in a way. And I can understand if this is your first experience, it's not fun. Yeah, for sure not. So, but yeah. Oh, here we are. Now it's being offered again. So thank you. This is the way I want to go. And that's also another thing that happens every now and then. You have a certain navigation plugged in, as I did right now. And because you arrive very low, like right now I'm arriving with 2% state of charge, it just switches it around for you without you actually noticing. And then, you go a different way and you say, this is not the way I wanted to go. And well, there you go. You didn't pay attention. So that's why I have Waze on. That's why I sometimes look, zoom into the map just to make sure that I'm going the way that I want to go. With that being said, I have a truck in front of me. Oh, let me see how the roof camera is coming now. Might not be bad. The wind blew the water away. Yeah. It's no water anymore. So yeah, that's the thing. You need to practice and gain confidence while you drive. The EV life, you can do it. Let me see something. Hey, Raphael. What's going on? Are you still at Starbase? Are you still at the Starbase? Maybe, maybe not. I was actually talking about you earlier and your battery issue that you had, because on my first leg that I had charged up to 100%, and I had a state of arrival of minus 5% state of charge when I was on my way. And I got it, continuously worked down to coming in with maybe 0%, maybe 1%, and then it fluctuated back to, because I was going faster than I should have, but it was on -2 for a while, and I drafted and so on, and I got it down to 0. And I was telling the story how you left the Chattanooga charge and ended up your BMS was way off, telling you still have enough, and then you ended up on the side of the road. No fun, obviously. Talking about no fun, I was just about to say it changed my route again, but it didn't. So yeah. All right, half a mile to this exit that I wanted to take. The exit that I wanted to take, and the way that I want to go, which burns a bit more juice and is a way better road, because keep going straight here ends up like with a kind of regular. It's not even an interstate anymore, and it's full of potholes, and then you have traffic lights and so on coming up. I did not like that. When I accidentally went that way, not paying attention. So never ever want to do this again. Even when I had to go to the charger in Memphis, the only one that existed back then, it was right next to a bank, a V2 charger. Horrible. But thankfully that changed. So we make a 360 turn here. I guess the trucks do as well, so we adjust our speed accordingly. %4 state of charge on arrival, so I was thinking of maybe sufficient energy to skip next charging stop. Huh? What does that mean? Sometimes I see messages that I have never seen before. I have to be careful here. My USB hubs are stuck and I can't really see which way, and I don't want to unplug something on accident. Okay. Let me get the last sip of water, and then I mute my microphone real quick to crush the plastic bottle. So this dude is driving rather slow, the FedEx driver here. $75. Let me speed this up. I want to get past the trucks here. So I switched to hurry in order to pick up the speed, but it doesn't. So let me go to Mad Max to see what happens then. 76, 77. I just want to get past the trucks because something just hit my car. I'm not sure what it was, but I don't want to be, behind a truck who's losing rubber from a tire or so, and then tire falling off or something like that. So nope, do not need this. So I'm in Mad Max, as you may see on Glimpse, and dialing it back to hurry, and getting a little bit of distance and dialing it back to standard, and so immediately it slows down. I have 11% state of charge and estimated arrival of 3% state of charge. So that's all pretty awesome. No problemo. Hasta la vista, baby. I'll be back. So, maybe one thing that I will try is I may spend the night in Brinkley, or maybe not, I don't know. I mean, I'm still feeling kind of okay. I was just thinking maybe I should just keep going the usual style as I do. Drive through the night, take a shower at a truck stop in the morning and keep going. The point of live streaming would be mute because at nighttime nobody really will watch other than in other countries. So maybe I should just speak German and have people in Germany watching the live stream. That would be something. But yeah. No problem. "17 more miles to go." Oh, it still is trying to maneuver around the interstate. No, let me not leave this in this view. I want to go a specific way. So the navigation, I do not like so much at certain points. Like earlier, it didn't let me go this way. I tried to drop a pin. It was actually trying to get me still the way it wanted to go to the charger and then come all the way back here in order to get to the pin that I dropped. Hilarious. Not good. And it doesn't really matter if you start out driving a Tesla and you listen to your whole navigation system. It's telling you to arrive somewhere with maybe like 13% state of charge. So it will not reroute you because it's you follow it, you drive like it, so you good to go. But if you drive like I did, hypermiling, drafting behind a truck, going even below the speed limit, then yes, my consumption profile is off at this point, so it will not play out well. You think, oh, okay, I can make it now because it told me to, you need this long to charge, and then you charge, and then you start driving a bit faster because you don't want to be so slow anymore. All of a sudden, you find yourself in the same situation, having to drive slow in the end again to make it. So, yeah. That's how that goes. I'm on 8% state of charge, 3% state of charge expected on arrival. Let me go to the last 10 miles. Driving like I did the last 10 miles, I would still make it for 22 miles, but we only have 13 miles to go. And 13 miles with 8% state of charge is not even a big deal. Maybe in the winter with like snow, but then yeah, not even. So I haven't seen any sort of preconditioning message. I may have missed it, not looked at the screen at this point, but I guess we're at the right temperature. Talking about the right temperature, I want to see if I can use this camera again. So let me get this all situated to be ready to rumble. One wipe this time. 2 hops this time. Crisscross. Wipe to the left, wipe to the right. Jesus, not easy. And freeze. I have already 16,380 something miles on the car, and I just got it in November. And there will be significantly more on it because I will be driving most likely, well, I will be going to the X takeover. I had been planning to go to the Michigan one, but this is you know, my wife's birthday week, so it's not gonna happen. I would have loved to do it, but couldn't. So let me go back over to the right manually here. I couldn't, so gonna be in Palm Desert, Yucca Valley, and then Palm Desert. So that has been a long day so far, for me at least, because I went to bed at 3 a.m. in the morning and got up early at between 7 and 8. I woke up at 7, was laying in the bed for a minute, trying to maybe get just a little bit more sleep, but couldn't. And I got up, got ready, and here we are again. In the late hours of the evening. Okay, getting ready for our exit here to go on to the next part of interstate. And then 10 more minutes to the charger. And this is why I said earlier, yes, I wanted to go to the Flying J to get across the city and charge there. And yes, I know I have free supercharging, and Flying J is not really cheap, but it's like I do like fast charging as well. So this is a V4, and in theory I should get 300 and what was it, 25? Sometimes you get more, but let's see what we get. And then I don't really need to charge much. I would probably try to see if I can find a hotel in Brinkley and make my those roads, make my way over there and move from there. What else is coming after Brinkley? Conway. it's gonna be too late. But it has some destination charging there. I don't know. Let's see. 5 more miles to the exit. And I have 5% state of charge right now. Or let me see something, how many stalls they have available right now. 10. There is a Target, there is a Kroger or so, and Kroger is probably closed, Target is closed too, I'm pretty sure. There's another charger going to the right, which is at Burger King. I have been there so many times. Using the restroom there is a pain. Charging there was a pain because it's always kind of full. And I have had Burger King there before and had to find a restroom after eating there because my stomach tore up. So that was on the way back. So that wasn't fun. Sure not. Oh well. So yeah, if I would have my, well actually I do have test lab, so I can still see how many percentage of this drive, how many percent of the drive I managed to be on FSD, because I drove manually for quite a bit in order to draft a truck. And so yeah. So I'm interested to see how this plays out, because we have still 1.9 miles in order to get to our exit. And I don't think this truck is able to pass the other truck in that time. Maybe they do. Aren't they related? Do they have the same sort of stuff on there? It looks like it. Rolls of black plastic. And rolls of black plastic. 1.1 miles. So make a decision, FSD, and either behind this or passing it. Nah. Yeah. Didn't do it. It could not do it. So yeah, that's how that goes. Here we are. Like Peter Cetera was singing, here we are again. Oh, this is wrong. I had this happening before. It went over into this lane and there's a curb, so you can't really you can't really go next to us. I have this on X. Terrible decision, you know. And I don't want to have this playing out because I have cars behind me that turn left. And I don't want to be... There was very clear, very clear, a right turning only lane, not a left turning lane. So, just looking at this airplane. So I will wipe the camera. Hang with me here. And red on the side and green for us. Steering input to make it to the very left lane, even though we need to be in the very right lane. Oh, come on. Let me turn the wiper off. This is insane. We could turn. It would be nice. Okay, so let me do this. Start this one and switch over. So, as you can see, here's a target. The chargers are over there. And of course, the roads are so bad. Of course, somebody not even towing something, charging their Ford on the pull-through store. So here we are. As you can see, 4% state of charge on arrival, and backing in. Here we are. Let me unbuckle. Let me. So I have this kind of thing here with the buckle, so I can actually attach this to my belt loop, and let me get out. Let me see if I don't. Yeah, this is all good. Yep. And here we are. That was dumb. I hope I didn't lose my magnet. I dropped the microphone and I need to find my magnet wherever that fell to. It's a magnetic clip. Either way, I will do this in a second. So as you can see, yeah, there's the magnet. All is good. So, let me grab this microphone. So yeah, this is what happens if you don't really pay attention. And let me clip this onto my belt. I'll put you down for a second. Put this on the belt. see what we're pulling here. Don't wanna sit on this whole back thing. Obviously, that's not good. 122 kilowatts. What in the world? Tesla, what are you doing? At 4% this should shoot up. It should be way over 300. But then again, I wasn't preconditioning, so that's another thing, a problem. So again, so that's what I'm doing in order to get on the roof. Sorry for the shakiness here, but I'm doing this with my hand. So let's see if I can get down here somewhat without sliding. Maybe not. So yeah, here's starting. Let me put my hand in the grip that I have here. Using one hand for the ladder. See what we have in terms of charge. We're still in the yellow. 299 right now. Let me unclip this thing here. Yep. Yeah. I just jinxed it. Let me go back to the inside. So yeah, that's how that goes here. Let me charge this whole package again. Oh, I see what happened. I unplugged the antenna. But either way, we kind of done here with this whole thing anyway. And get this microphone back on me. Cover your ears. Magnetic clip. Okay. Unplug this one. So many things in the car. It's like I probably have half a mile of cables in here. So let me see. 24%. I want to go to Brinkley. That would be here somewhere. Oh, I don't want to see. Oh, actually, let me see. There's a destination charger? Where's this? Fairfield Town Plaza. 3 of 4 available. Please see front desk. Huh. Where's this? Not far away from Brinkley. What time would I get there? I arrived there with 5% state of charge. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go to Brinkley. There isn't anything hotel charging there. Let's go to Brinkley. But also, as a trick that I sometimes do, I'm switching it around. The place where I want to go to first, I'm using second in order to kind of get enough charge. Where was it? Fairfield here. That's not bad. Let's go there. And there's a Shell gas station nearby, okay. Okie dokie. So, let me get my phone. Let me so there are problems with my hard disk. I may actually unplug this hard disk. It doesn't make any sense. I hope nothing happens, nothing is crashing. Okay. Fairfield Town Place Suites in where? Forest City. My daughter said she saw me driving live on X. Let me see, Fairfield. Device needs to cool down. Fairfield. I may actually use my laptop, maybe. Fairfield Town Places. Town Places. In 375. You know what? Let me just use 375 to begin with. 375 Ridge Road. Oh, okay. What? Eldridge. That's here. Let me see. Looks decent. Relatively new. Right next to the road, okay. I can do this, so... What is it? Fairfield. Where is it? I don't even see it on here. Directions. Yeah, that looks good. So let me use booking. From no, actually, let me see. Yeah, let me use booking. What is it today? Is still the 21st to the 22nd. Search this town. Only 4 left. Is that the one? Forest City. Why can't this just be better with an address? Yep, it is the one. Reserved for 1 night. And so I keep charging at this point, but I have enough charge to continue to Brinkley, which I don't even go to because I stopped before, but I wanted to have enough charge just in case I can't charge there. And okay, reserved for 1 night. We have 4 left. Yeah, do this. Next step, you're almost done. Awesome, awesome. You're almost done. You're almost done. Enter guest details. It's all filled in already. No. Non-smoking. Go to final step. At estimated arrival time. So we will arrive there in 58 minutes, which is probably at 12:13. Finish booking. I want to. Complete the booking. So everything I'm charging right now is still okay because if I can charge there, then I still need to make it to Brinkley. So that's not bad. Open confirmation in app. And we are good. We are good. Turn it out. See, this is strange. So when I charge, for whatever reason, I cannot charge my unplug any device and reset. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm not really sure what happened to the booking app here, but I think I booked it. Open confirmation in app. Connecting. So let me check. Never miss an update again. Get notifications. Allow. My confirmation number. Everything is good. Let me see. I arrived with 28% there. And okie dokie. I think I'm good to go. Let me edit the trip real quick. Let me see what happens the other way around. Can I make it to Brinkley? Yes, I can. And edit this trip, turn it, flip it back around, flip it and reverse it. So I am good to go. I will go and unplug. All right, not a bad thing. Do they have trash here? I don't see anything. Okay, doing this later. We are on the way to the hotel, and let me turn this back on here. This is like crazy, all those cables. Oh, can nobody deal like this? Oh, actually, we can already keep going. Don't really need to yeah, I need to slide the camera out and clean it. Obviously I need to end the stream for that, but it is okay. We had rain. It was raining. Actually, there was flooding yesterday in Atlanta, like really bad. So let me see what way we go. Yes. We need to be in the left turning lane, but in the right of two left turning lanes. That's actually good. So, and green. Lady, don't. She almost went over that median. I'm on standard and I will keep it on standard. So, in case anybody wants to still say something, you can. I think that's a good way. It's a good way of ending it. Basically, close after midnight, which is obviously You know, I gained an hour, so it is already way later for me. And I got up at 7, between 7 and 8 after going to bed at 3 a.m. I didn't have much sleep to begin with, so please don't stop wiping now. There's no rain. And I almost got everything off that protein, but there's still a little bit of smudge right next to the windshield wiper. I'm seeing it right now. It's very difficult to see. Did I ever stop recording? I did. That's good. So yeah, guys, there you have it. 54 more minutes. And then I'm calling it a night for today with driving. So far, still gonna be a distance of almost 500 miles. Starting at what time did I leave? Actually, let me take a look. I left 7 hours 48 minutes ago. So that's not bad. 500 miles. Outlets not available. Oh, come on. This is unbecoming. So I need to unplug the power bank. Seems like the power bank is drawing too much. It's almost like the load is being okay. Put this in now. Let's see how this comes on. It's on 85. I mean, if it doesn't charge, I still have enough for over the night. But I need to look into that. "70 miles per hour speed limit." I am going 73, as you probably can see on glimpse if you still have that going. I probably want to do is turn glimpse off, because don't really need to be, well, either way. I'll let you know tomorrow then where I am again. Yeah, so go to glimpse and how do you turn it off? I just stopped sharing. I guess I just do that. And so once I did this, once you go here, still visible? What if I close this? I would think it doesn't update anymore because I am no longer sharing it. All right. It's an amazing sky with those clouds. Just looks crazy. Alrighty, so let me get settled with my thoughts of if I want to try with my laptop to see if I can find that thing where I pulled over on the emergency lane. That was crazy. And one thing I should have done is I should have hit the there was something on the road. Where's object on the road? Come on. Yeah, what I should have done, I should have hit the camera button too to have it on, so I could have seen the rear view camera. But nevertheless, it was very clear what happened. That's the problem if you have so many devices going that you're trying to maintain at the same time. We turn left here. Yeah. So I hope they have hotel charging enabled. I'm not sure if you have to pay something because they said see the front desk. And nevertheless, I hope I can charge there, and hopefully it's kind of fast enough to charge more, and then I can go farther in the morning. So there you have it. The right lane is going to be blocked. Construction zone. Going over the bridge in a minute. This construction is going on for quite a while here. And at some point, hang on. At some point, it was so, like those lanes are so narrow, you really have to be careful. And I don't even know how those 18-wheelers do this with this concrete wall like really close to you. That was good. FSD saw the opening. People drive like really fast here. The speed limit is 45. And I'm going more than the speed limit already. And this car behind me has their bright lights on and is right behind me. Goodness gracious. Why? I need to clean the camera in the back as well tomorrow morning. 44 more minutes. So I have a truck in the very left lane, an 18-wheeler coming up. Speed limit is 55. We are going 62. And that truck is boogieing. So, coming up now. So if you want to have somebody be in jeopardy with their CDL license, maybe that's it. I don't know. And here he comes. Southeastern Freight Lines. I'm going 60 and the speed limit is 55. So. And it's Memphis, so I don't really want to. I'm okay. I don't need to be faster. I may be drafting a southeastern truck now. Wherever he or she is going to, there is it seems to be in a hurry, so let's just say that. Yeah, I would have continued driving and just sleep at the charger for a little bit and do a deep charge, but by only having had kind of like 4 hours max sleep, actually let me look at my sleep number to see how much I actually ended up sleeping. Sleep number. I went to bed. My sleep score is 51, so I went to bed at 3:36 in the morning. Oh Lord. This is even worse. It was even worse. So yeah, not good. I'm tired. Yeah, look at this concrete here, right on the right hand side and on the left. Pretty narrow over this river here. I remember when the other bridge, was it this one? No, I think it was the other one, had an issue. So here he comes with his bright shining lights. When some of those bridge pillars was disconnected and they had to close the bridge. So that was not helpful with all the traffic here. It still took a while to fix everything. So here we are in Arkansas. Why is it not Arkansas? There's Kansas, then there should be Arkansas. The majority of people in Germany, when they see the word Arkansas, they say Arkansas, which I did too before I came to the US. And I was just thinking, like, Arkansas? What are they talking about? Speed limit 65, my speed 65. Couldn't be any better. Trucks are just flying. There's another truck coming behind me in the left lane already. So what I will do now is I switch into hurry because and it picks up speed pretty good. I have a slew of phones that I need to take in with me. 3 phones. By the way, here on the right hand side, coming up in a little bit, is a Flying J gas station and truck stop with an EVgo Flying J charger, which I have used a few times because I didn't want to go to that Burger King charger, and certainly not any other charger here. But now with Horn Lake or whatever it is, it's kind of acceptable again to stop there. But yeah, you might actually be able to see those chargers right from here. So it's right here on the right hand side. There's a canopy. See here, Flying J. See the blue lights there? That's where the charger is. Pretty awesome, and there's also one car charging there right now. So I know the speed is gonna be increasing in a minute, but let me go back onto standard. FSD is the best for long drives. Still needs to be refined. Oh, hang on. How much further is the drive tonight? I'm going to drive another 38 miles for like 35 minutes, and then I am going to stop, and they have destination charging there, supposedly. So if not, I charged enough to make it to the charger in Brinkley. But maybe I should have stayed at the casino, making money. Do they have chargers here? Doesn't seem like it. What a doozy. Not having any chargers. The streets are not good. I think you can hear that. Good gracious. Okay, stop indicating we're already in the lane. Okay, so I'm going into hurry because that truck that just came over is closing in on me. And everybody is driving kind of fast anyway, so. And I know the speed limit picks up in a minute, so. It is what it is. So all I ate today was 3 slices of a bagel. That's it. Not much. So yeah, my power bank is on 100%, which I do need to be there because if I'm doing destination charging, obviously I cannot charge anything in the car. And I do not need the Starlinks to work. The hotel should have Wi-Fi, and there's not much I want to do today anyway. So I want to put the car on the charger as quickly as I can and check in, hit the pillow, and think about stuff tomorrow then. That's the plan. And one thing I should do is not to use so much data. This is what I do tomorrow. I need to make sure that this phone where I'm streaming is connected to my Starlink Mini that has the unlimited plan, and the Starlink standard dish has the preferred plan that I signed up for in order to have, better quality for the streaming. So it is important to get everything sorted out. And I did as much as I could before the trip, but I had so much to do. Yeah. Alrighty. 29 minutes and 447 miles traveled. Almost 500 miles, which I still could have done, but it makes more sense to stop at a hotel that has destination charging. Whichever much they charge for it, I don't even know. I haven't really looked. It's okay. I have free supercharging. I can pay for some charge. I definitely will stop at Iona stations. There's one in Oklahoma City that I will go to. And then there's another one in Tucumcari that I will go to. There's one in Albuquerque, I think, but it's really off the path, so I will not do that. And, oh, by the way, they have 20 cents charging over this weekend, so if you have to pay, that's not bad, for the Memorial Day weekend. And I think the prices start Friday, so that's not bad. let's go back over in this lane, FSD. Don't be a left lane driver forever. Not good. Not good. Yeah, this is how it is. Veterans Memorial Highway. This whole thing coming to an end here and then continue in the morning. Yeah, in the morning. I still wish I could do those trips with my wife. We probably go back together, maybe not. So we have to see. She broke her leg, 3 months ago now, and like 3 times in one go. I think she passed out. We don't really know what happened. She went to the bathroom and she said she was kind of stretching and kind of, moving her head backwards and spreading her arms out. And the next thing she knows is she was laying on the floor and her leg was kind of bent. And I was asleep. It happened like at 4 in the morning or 5 or something. I was asleep and my phone was ringing, and I was thinking she called me from the car. It sounded almost like it. And she said she is laying in the bathroom on the floor and she can't move her leg, and if I can come and help. And sure enough, when I walked inside, the leg looked kind of unnatural in a way, so it was kind of a bad way to look at, but either way. So she broke it further down on the chin bone or whatever it's called. I don't even know the names for bones. Then she broke the part that goes both in the back, and she had a hairline fracture in her ankle. So we went to the hospital. We got her. She actually needed surgery, so they put a metal rod in along the bone, and with screws and stuff and so on. So she couldn't put any weight on it for the next weeks, and so she's actually moving around quite amazingly now. But the leg is still swelling up, and it's still, she can't do too much. So doing this journey in both directions, not really good. So she's gonna be on the flight, and since I had many points, I booked a business class, so where she sits a bit better with more room and can put the leg up, and see how that goes, the plane ride for that long. The plan is for us to go back together in this truck. I bought this mattress where you can, in the back here, where you can lay down. Not really sure what to do. Well, the fridge can go in the truck bed, but it's obviously kind of a pain if you want to have a drink and you have to stop and go outside. But nevertheless, we see how this all works. It's interesting. I'm in hurry right now, but sorry for pausing because that truck in front of me in my lane was going over the white line. So I'm not really sure what's going on here. I'm in hurry, but we go exactly the speed limit now. So make it make sense. It doesn't to me. What is it? 3 cars. Nissan, and Nissan. The truck behind me is coming in so fast. I get out of the way. Sorry. Actually, I do like the wide distance in the dark, so that you don't have the lights so bright on your display here. I cranked the display up too, so that it's easier to see. But yeah. Not bad. Going back into the right lane on my own since FSD is not doing this. Oh, hang on just a second. Why are we preconditioning for fast charging? Don't do this. We are just going to the Fairfield now. So I don't need to burn any sort of energy for heating up the battery to level 2 charge it, so not needed. $75 speed limit, 76 is the speed we are going. So I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. It seems like hurry has a certain speed attached to it. It doesn't really matter what the speed limit is. It just goes 75, 76. So does standard. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me. I wish there was a way to do this manually. So yeah. "17 more minutes in 17 miles. 1717. State of charge right now 36%. So far traveled 461, almost 462 miles, and juice burned 447.6 watt hours per mile, which is above the average. Slightly, not as bad, but I'm going faster, so that's what it is. It is what it is. Ooh. Does it start raining again? I'm hearing some. Oh, yeah, here we go. It starts raining again. Oh, man. It was so awesome without the rain. Yeah, it will be raining. It will be raining. There's not much I can do. Not much I can do. So all of a sudden it speeds up now. I'm not really sure what's going on. Now we go 78. Speed limit is 75, 77 now. I may redo the ceramic coating in the morning. Again, so much to do just to get ready and get going. Is all by myself. I'm not really sure if I want to do all of this. So we have to see. I'm only one person. Ooh, nice hot shower, laying down, getting some sleep. That's the plan. And then sometimes I grab the laptop and then I sit for an hour or two. Well, oh, talking about laptop. What is the size? What's the available size? Still 837 gigabyte available. I might have to offload some of the video. So, yeah. Somebody closing in behind me. Let me get out of the way as soon as I can. 75 miles per hour speed limit. Going 80 right now. Now 81. Back to 80. 79. And that driver in the left lane is that's the type of driver that trained FSD, I guess. Not getting out of the way, just stubborn in the left lane. I don't get that. The left lane is for passing, not for parking. Yeah, I have some water on the lens again. It's 9 more minutes. I'm not gonna switch anything in the view right now. It is what it is. Live with the water. Embrace the water drop. Right in the middle. Exit coming up in 7.8 miles. Let me see what's going on. Yep. That should be good. Seven point two, 32% state of charge, 28, 29, 28 now on arrival. So midnight, 5 minutes past midnight. So somebody on the shoulder, still there, and I can't switch, but there's enough room. Five miles, 5.5. Left lane camping is an easy fix for Tesla, but they don't seem to care about the fix. Yeah, I don't get it either. It's like if there's nobody in the right lane, just go over, you know? It's like, what the hell? And this is something I don't understand. Why don't you just fix it? Why not fixing it? It's like, why? The same with the school bus. It's a big yellow shiny bus with a stop sign on it. It shouldn't be so difficult to finally get to that point. It should have been there from the very get-go that if there's a school bus, you stop, you know. End of story. So one thing I noticed is new now. It seems to already kind of go in the direction of the lane change and then signal. So it doesn't signal and then it starts changing, it actually already aims for the other lane, and while starting to make the movement, then it signals. That has happened now a few times. 3.3 miles. Let's see how this plays out here with all the trucks. It's amazing how some people drive a car and their light is not working in the back. And I see this so often on those long stretches. And I don't know why. Stoplight works, but not the real light. .1 miles, so we are sticking around in this lane, I guess, because there's not much to do. Not much to gain. Let's see if we still go over. I wouldn't think so, because I have seen now Mad Max actually behaving and not gunning it anymore. Well, here we go. Spoke too soon. But yeah, I have seen Mad Max actually going over a few lanes instead of staying in the very left lane and then still trying to make their way over. It's going over way in advance. So one thing that I do, you have, what is this? Oh, it's two different ways. What I like on night driving is you sometimes get, you know, you get some miles done in a way without a lot of traffic. So, and then Memorial Day weekend coming up, I expect this. Well, then here we go again. Gas prices are so high. I was kind of shocked too when Kyle and Andreas drove through California that there wasn't really much on cars around, you know. Well, if you have to pay more than $7 for a gallon, it's no fun. You basically do not. Okay, I think it's directly ahead of me, the hotel. So we have to do some sort of dance here. Go to the right, make a U-turn almost. But I like the fact that this is so close to the interstate, so not much necessary here. Home too, not bad either. I like them. Off we go. So I may take over because I need to see where the chargers are. And I hope this is not, you know, something where somebody parked in the chargers. I can see, hang on, I see them. Okie dokie. Let me park here. Let me park here and see what it does say. And another thing I want to do is I want to raise this up because I don't want to do too much. Okay, guys, I'm here at the hotel. Thanks for sticking with me. I will stop the live stream now because I want to go and get some sleep. So thank you so much, guys, for helping me in some way, making this drive less boring for me.